this one cancelled, and this one else three might cancel by the apparently somehow on out for delivery. I'm happy. Anyways, this is like a coincidence, you know. There's a cafe around here called Grounded 22, and then I go on Steam looking for something. And usually the first thing that popped up is actually like Grounded 2, the second version. But the ending new, and honestly, they seem to be very, like almost like Ralph is very similar to them, Grounded 2. Or Grounded is very similar to Ralph, or vice versa. Each other? I don't know. I have no idea. Seems fun and so cinematic. The trailer they made was like amazing. So, yeah. It seems like it'd be a good movie. Oh god, no, not the pricing. I don't know. What do I think? It's like, Grounded 2 seems like a very good production, I think. Wait, I'm going down, you know, fuck it. Why not? Yeah. Honestly, imagine how, you know, how a game like could be good if it's like, you know, the only key, the microtransactions only for like unnecessary stuff like skins, and then it's like, and that will avoid the like pay to win thing by even so. Still not enough to get me interested in what you would call it? Once human. Are we supposed to think that they're all like, you know, actually, you know, they have some all over the world actually working on that? Something. It is on the way. I don't know what to do now. Do I play Ralph and try and see, like, is that lazy, or like try to get achievements? I have no idea. No, say the mama bad try. I died. Can play all the small spender, medium spender, good money, mother road, beginner painter, expert good hunter, big spender, wrangler, butler pot. I should go. Okay. If this meal goes well, this might be another one of my new frequently frequented restaurants. Just need to have the strength to open this up. How big a frown? Really, there's so many who want to do get a summary of the file that is only just the summative key points of what happened, and just ignore the nuances of just having to read the whole papers and whatnot. And then it's there's enough asking over a short span of time, and then it's the people who are just their job is to actually not one to one, but actually just tell the correct info thing. It's not organizing seminars. It's okay, come back at this date, because if you're not the only one asking, so I might as well give a lecture instead. Lectures. Oh no, I forgot my time. No. I'm paranoid. I'm so hungry. do I do? Okay, I think maybe grounded 22 might sound more like grounded tutu, like a tutu bird. You know, that bird that is like, wow. Wow, the clock should down. Holy crap. Hmm. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Mm-hmm. It's not bad for sure. Hmm. Oh yeah. Definitely so much better having it with the curry. Should have the chicken with the curry. Curry chicken. Hmm. Very Asian things now. Curry. Forever. Well accepted. Worldwide. Forever. Hmm. Worldwide invention. Curry. Maybe that's why, like, maybe it was time abusers who were trying to do monopoly for curry and extra spices. Oh my god, cruelty. Damn. It's always a good thing about monopoly. Monopoly. Mm. Well, here's something that seems like, barely taken off yet. I try that. I go online, but then like every time it's like, well, who knows who will be sending it? I don't know. The multiplayer investigation. I'm curious though if like if a rough player or multiplayer like kaput from dehydration and hunger, starvation, and then the body is like saved and like put to the bed or something like. Does that actually recover some amount of water and food? Water and hunger thingy. So is it multiple actually? You know what? I'm just gonna watch somebody's picture of it. I don't care anymore. Alright, I need more data. Need data. Data. By the way, do not leave ice cream out. In like room temperature and then for like 2 hours and then eat it. It's like, like being like, wow, it's beyond diarrhea or something. It's like the gas. The gas is also, eaten in or something, so it's like it doesn't mix with anything else. I don't know how to explain it. It does not dissolve in the stomach, intestine, I don't know. It is that sort of like. What happened? What happened to Russia and Japan? Did something happen? Go to this one. It shouldn't be much. Yeah. But also there is no life. Should I go to the boss? Yeah, I rather watch uncut stuff. Is it part of the life or what? Well, thank goodness that is the box. Which is the first one? The 20th of April. I think it was actually, yeah, this one, like, okay, I have known about, okay, this is like customer experience, right? Like before I purchase Giraffe, I'm like, I've noticed it, but I'm like, just seeing the trailer, it's like, is it enough or not? It's like, I don't know if I wanna spend to, buy this game, like, is the content like actually, more, like actually pleasantly more than what's been shown in the trailers and whatnot, and then like, is this one of those where, wow, the trailer looks like this, but then like, the in-game in the end is like, can I fall short of expectation? Not sure, can't really gauge, and then it really is just like, watching somebody play, and then it's like, oh, okay, I'm convinced. I am convinced. I don't know how to say, it's just live stream, Live stream sometimes it's just like, wow, it really just tends to really have a, maximum trust. It's like, look, we're saying it live. This is exactly how the game works, blah, 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 beginner, when we're starting off, it's like this, and then it's like, It played you something about it. It's like, okay, this does not seem like a waste of a time. You know, it does not seem like it's like trash can or whatever. This is very rough balance. And then like, yeah, it's like my first playthrough was very like, oh my god, messy. I'm like sort of just like everywhere, just like trying to like investigate every angle and whatnot. But then like, you know, by the end of my first playthrough, I'm just like, okay. Never mind, I should have just like gone with the experience, you know, the story that the devs wanted to show us. Like that, and just and that's how like this version is like, at least in the beginning, yeah, obviously. The Varuna poem, like I got lost here and there. That's not boost mode, but yeah. Varuna point, Temperance I did actually very smoothly and like okay with my Temperance run. Varuna point and Utopia is like my two like I could have done it. I could have done it. It's just my memory. I could not remember how it was like, but yeah. I really laugh. It's like so. It's very pleasant and so wholesome sort of vibe despite the apocalyptic settings. Despite the apocalyptic settings, it's like yeah. The first playthrough is like rough. It's like oh my god, I keep getting headaches and whatnot during the first playthrough, my first playthrough. But then like oh now I'm like okay. This is how it is. This is how you tackle the shark. You have to time it correctly. Actually, now that I think about it, one doesn't even have to move to the side. I don't know why I kept doing that. It's just like timed correctly. It's like, sure, you will open the mouth, but not precisely at the moment it opens the mouth. It's like if it opens the mouth and like move for a bit and then using the spear to poke. And then it's like always remember to have like 1.5 spears, wooden spear in the beginning, just to tackle one shot. And then like knowing that one can indeed leave the raft alone and the shark won't attack because there's just no human on top. There's no meat for the shark to eat, I guess. When there is no meat for the shark to eat on board, it won't attack the raft. And that's another good thing to know. And then now I know how recycling and trading posts works. It's like, yeah. But then also the thing about like, you know, how what are the materials is. So, yeah, like in the beginning I barely use any scrap. Honestly, maybe I should have just like harvested more scraps in the beginning, but now I know. It's like, it's a bit like don't stuff together, like one just has to learn like the materials necessary, like a lot of things. But even then, it's like no right comparable to don't stuff together. But yeah, once people just like sort of like understand how it all works, where the stuffs are, what are the general materials to create the more basic components sort of things. Easy. It feels so de-stressing, honestly. I'm glad I picked Ralph to play. That's so cool. Especially when my Playco is being like, and then you respond like this. I turn on the lights, huh? I think you're already done eating. Maybe I should feed it a bit more. I don't know. Actually, I think the water levels are going down. It's like, maybe the roots actually are using up water. Yeah, the water level is going down. Huh. That is interesting. Insanely interesting. Also, I should water this pile. I let it dry up a little bit, but I don't think it matters much to them at this stage. 所以我要开灯了，还一 prepared to avoid the sudden, bright light, bright light. The seeds, I think, from time to time try to sprout I think, they call it radical, is it? I don't know. Not sure. But yeah. Imagine there is indeed like an oracle out there or something, like actually legit, like knows what will happen in the future, and then it's like stuff like, because like what I'm doing is technically planting down grass seeds and then like taking care of my grass roots and then hoping that the grass seeds will sprout. And so, it honestly might actually be because, I don't know which industry people decided to use, the grassroots thingy, and then like we're living in an era where it's like, even the concept of grassroots is like being abused to like such extreme ends. So, why people are just like, they hear that and then like they just like automatically assume that I'm just someone who is like, just another bot army person or something. Lol. Right. But no, I'm not planting down grass seeds that are just like, extensions of me. Like making bot accounts or something. No. I don't want to do that. Not in IRL. It's just nonsense. For sure. Not even in most games. Only IRL somehow. It's like the necessity to progress is too much. What am I doing again? Once private servers arrive with like, the increased EXP gain rate, easier to level. Like one don't have to spend years just to get to max level, and years as in like 8 hours a day playing the fucking game. It's like, oh. Then, yeah. You see the EXP gain is like, wow, 1 hour later and all. And the amount of experience you got is like 1%, and then like, each time you die is like, you go into like negative 1%. It's like, yeah, it's just, it's a no-go. Not the existence of geographer, like those non-moving plant creatures help a bit, but yeah. It's so difficult. What do I want to do again? Try start naming names. It's like, I feel like radicals are floating around. Oops, that's my fault, maybe. Probably. Anyways, it's like, Jacksepticeye are like one of those, like, belonging to a certain, like a certain talent agency sort of thing. Honestly, I never understood why that one surround grew big or whatever shit. Honestly, could very well be bot army. Not my problem. I don't really care about him at all. Like, just like, saw some of the content and I'm just like, I don't get it. Not interested. Not interested. I don't understand, Maybe like, just being like sprung up, like high strung energy or whatever shit. Somehow that they believe that is like a key to, possible success as a live streamer, content creator or something. Ugh. There's some word might actually be appealing only to like those who are living in denial because they're like the criminals, felons, slavers, etc. and they just like want die, just like some sort of like avoiding reality, and so they also want the like hitchhike on the high energy, high strung mood, something like that, and they don't want to confront the reality They are evil, and they have sinned, like, very gravely. Oh God, that's how it's like, the wonder, like this, continue living in a sort of fantasy world like this, not really looking at reality. Very dangerous and counterproductive. Yeah, I feel I should be mentioning that name recently. It's just like ESP, mixed instinct or something. Something is so wrong over there. There's a lot of things so wrong, so many places. Oh my God. Sometimes it feels like they're so like they assume that the rest of the world is living in all sunshine and rainbow sort of life, and there's like never really like somehow they just assume that people don't understand when or don't understand or like cannot really catch when like someone is being there's a toxic socialist around, and then like one has to like put on this sort of like this sort of front to like not to walk on eggshells. It's like one of friends while walking on eggshells just to avoid certain things from like kabooming or like giving this or that very toxic shitty person some sort of excuse to like who knows why. It's like the conflict within can be detected, when we're supposed to, we're supposed to tolerate, certain toxic shit that is all about, the good trait or like toxic socialism sort of shit, bullshit crap, People understand what it's like to walk on eggshells, and that can be detected. And no, I'm not saying that Jacksepticeye is living that way. Nope. But then it's just, there's just certain kind of people who would be sticking out, Especially adults. There's only certain types of adults that would be sticking out the whole sunshine and rainbow sort of thing, just like ignore everything. They want to assume that there's nothing bad in the world. Die hard trying to. Which I believe is because, they committed evil and they just like want to believe in the world where like, the so-called dichotomy of good and evil does not exist, and therefore they want to live in that sort of fantasy where they're just they can believe that they are not evil. Even though the truth is that they are evil. Denial. I think that song is like about the money. Some is about the trend following mentality or something like that. Cannot really. I should say like trend following. Oh, trend? Or is it something that's just, created by, paid for voices or, amplified voices in the sense of like it's just bot accounts? I should have put on water. Oh my god. AFK. AFK. Oops, I forgot to watch the... Yeah. Look. I don't care how many millions of like, followers or subscribers they have on YouTube. The thing is that if they're not genuine ones, then I even more so that I don't want to be associated with them at all. Like I don't even want to, care about them. It's like, no, not interested. Completely not interested. It's like interest level of like, default people, don't even have an account or like not even actively uploading videos on YouTube or whatever. It's like, default, and then like interest is like maybe, sure, okay, I'll give some amount of interest as in like, I'll care as much like as their welfare sort of thing, and I'll just like, me and the sort of like big picture idea. Is it big picture like just the overall idea of like, what to do with biology? It's like the very basic sort of thing where it's like, it's not a tailored, personally tailored sort of like, goodwill or whatever. It's not even good. It's just like, I think this is how the world should work, and so I will afford like these people, like, I would treat people in this way because I think that is how the world should work. Ideally, like, I feel like this is, one step closer to like a better world. And so I'll just afford them those stuff, and then the default people are like, I don't know, so zero, never interacted before, they actually get to like, that thing. I'll treat them all like that. That therapy. But I'm like, those who have like, those who done evil, well, you all are just like this. This is how how well I treat them. Going down to the fucking bottom. Okay? Thanks, Oliver. Not interested. Not interested in butters. Nope. The fix in the wind. Not interested. Honestly, I think somebody could have like done so much better if only, it's not so obviously that. No, do it, what you're doing, what you're acting, and then it's like, honestly, in the beginning, I'm like, I cannot understand why the acting is over there. Cannot compute. But then like, wow, gameplay, the skills, okay, I'm convinced. That is what happened. This is everything else, like the persona of relationships, like it takes time to really, see the good parts, but then like initially all the very like the loud parts are just like, what the hell is going on here? They're all pre-planned, some sort of like handicap that serves as smoke screen or just, People are gonna like copycat or something and just like make some people you know, because like most people, like the troops, they probably can just like, the best they can copy would be the more social aspect, you know, like the mannerisms of speaking, because, you know, who, who could be like too unskilled in speaking, you know, healthy people, I'm not saying Down syndrome, blah, 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 all those crap, so like speaking at least, like, especially if those are like, not star chasers, they wanna be stars, and then just like, and they'll actually treat it as like, you know, a sort of like acting class or something, and so they'll just like copy the manners. No, they'll copy all the stupid things. But then in the end, like, you know, gaming skills cannot be copied, so, ta-da! Because I'm not sure who actually understands like why a certain why like, you know, under like under certain circumstances, certain acts are put on or something. Stuff like that. Look, seriously, that one is like no fear. Like, he claimed it himself before. It's like, he don't understand, right? When I was like, I think it was around the same time when I was like doing the stupid 2021 live stream where I'm like, so terrified. Oh, phasmophobia, it's like, it's just a golden gun, and I'm like, I made the mistake of like going closer to the ghost instead of going further away. It was like, I was panicking, okay? I was not thinking about anything, nothing. It's like, there was no logic in my mind, it was just like pure panic mode, and just like doing whatever. It was like, yeah, and then I was like, yeah, you know, ghosts in game cannot hurt people IRL. I know, it's true. I know, that is logical. I'm sorry, I don't know. It's part of the emotion process. That is something I want to keep. That sort of illogic is something I want to keep. And maybe I'm just adrenaline junkie. No, do not take that far away. It's like, you're not far, I don't think. I don't know. Adrenaline junkie. Yeah. From time to time I do it. Maybe, you know, maybe, I don't know, maybe some days to die is like, I guess I was also part of like an adrenaline junkie moment. You know, just like, fine, I'll go and meet the stupid zombies out there, or like at the freaking hole where they dug themselves through or something, blah blah blah, and like, okay, I'll meet them on the ground. I could just run, you know, honestly I could have just run. Or I could smack them all down, you know. So yeah, that was also good. An adrenaline junkie. It's like fight or flight. Somehow I chose to fight. Why? I have no idea. Phasmophobia though, it's like, no, there's no way. They took away the fight option. It's only flight. Flight is the only option. And it's just like, because of that, it's like, there's no like the girl, or the anger, or the wrath, or whatever shit spawning. No, none of that manifested. It's just like maximum flight response. Like, maybe, meanwhile, one side of my brain was like, wait, what about the fight option? Is there any way we can fight and flight? But then like, instantaneously decided, like, no, there is no fight option. There's a lot of chaos going on in the brain during that one moment where it's like, a freaking ghost even spawned, and I thought I was gonna die because it's like, I thought it was a hack. No, I'm just hurry. I might have accidentally like deleted some clicks because I have no idea what I was doing this page. I was like, wait, what? And just like, you know, oops. It's like, genuine mistake. I have no idea what I was doing. It was one of those brain fog days or something. So yeah. So yeah. Terrifying. I don't know. I don't know. I cannot with the king. Somehow playing solo, for me playing fast mode solo is actually, if I play fast mode with a friend and then there's like, there are mistakes being done, I don't know why I clearly do actually beat you. I don't know, it's like, why are you doing that? It's just like, partly the fear of, hand starting, and then like, it's like, wait, we should be done with this, why is it so difficult to put down a single camera, or like, why can people not place the, what's that? Is it motion sensor? I don't remember. Is it dots? The dots thing? But like, that's before dots. Dots was released. I sound so bitchy about that, like, no. I hate me. I am one of those. Like, I cannot. I have self-awareness. It's like, I don't like, it's like, well, if I play with somebody that's just like, oh my god. That was low skill level, I know for sure. No! Like that low skill level, I was just like, not precise enough. I know for sure that I would just like, ugh. I cannot handle it. I will turn into a freaking bitch that is like just full of anger. Because when I play game, I do actually want to play well. I do want to play well. And so like when there is someone around me, it's just like, is there really an excuse for such poor performance? Especially when I'm like hoping for the team to like actually perform well. I'm like, no. I'll get very angry for sure. Very angry. So yeah, might as well just say. So either everyone else that play with me is like better than me at gaming, or, I play solo. I go solo. Yeah, that's actually the most fun. Yeah, almost just like maximum amount of freedom. No need to think about too many things. Less things to consider is like, who gets this one or who gets that one, and like, I have to prepare for how much and this one or that one, blah blah blah, my job. And like, if I'm doing my role correct, I should like do how much and that one. I'm like that. So now you came to find me for a while and then you left. The roots might actually be trying to grow. Should I add more water? Oh, or maybe some water came out because like, the cup thingy. Maybe. No, before I put the cup in, it was like the water levels were clearly already like that. Slightly. Now it's another half. Yeah, okay. I do want water. For sure. Okay. Oh my goodness. My room smells so much better with the food. Wow. The first thing I smell when I enter, this is food. Smells good. Why does it look brown? Is it supposed to look brown? I don't know. This is locked. You want some more from me? Ah. Mwah. Sweet. I want to remember when. Like which live stream did I mention that I changed the water? And remove the sponge. It was the day after I recovered from the illness, was it? Was it the day after? Trying to remember when exactly would be the 1 week mark. See, like, it's like, I don't like to use the word mark anymore. It's like, is it that rarely anybody uses that word anymore? Like, if we can avoid it, we'll avoid using that word. It's so annoying. It was actually like that. Wait, no, was it? Yeah, no. What happened with us instead was more like me and my siblings we played the forest, not Sands of the Forest. It was after that, like then we were considering, but then I ended up not playing anything. You know, we did not go into like green hell or raft or I don't know what other like that sort of like survival thing around back then, and then just like just went on for a really long time, just not playing anything new. I would say the funniest part would be like if, you know, people after having watched a live streamer play a game, and then like, oh, okay, wow. Initially, it's like such amazing engagement, good response, and everything. A lot of likes, and then like afterwards, like by the next session, it's like, where did the people go? Oh, wait, maybe they're just busy playing the game itself because they went and buy the game. And then because of that, like, and so the sudden like sense of like engagement fell, viewership fell, rather than honestly, was I one of the most people? I cannot remember. I cannot. I'm so sorry, but I cannot remember. It's like, wow, we after watching the first one, and then it's like we decide to go and buy the game, and then we get like so immersed in playing the game, and then we just like forget to catch the subsequent live stream. We forget to catch the subsequent one, and then just like, he's only over here. We've already grinded all the way to like who knows where. It's like, do I wanna watch the live stream right now? Like that sort of thing, but then actually that actually translates to a better again success quotient. Is it quotient like EQ, IQ, intelligence quotient, success quotient for a live streamer? I guess it's like you succeeded in getting your viewer base, your fan base. Well, actually, it's viewer base. It's like, do we consider ourselves more of like just like a fan base sort of thing, where like we're there to watch the live streamer, or we're there to watch content or like find info which we're looking for, which is like, you know, how a game actually performs in game, especially on the like, you know, the PC that's moving up, and then like, you know, each of us we can like, you know, gauge whether we really want to risk depending on our rig, obviously. Like people with a better rig, obviously just like they don't have to worry too much, but then like lower rigs are like, I'll buy the game and pray. I'll buy the game and pray that it works. Just like that. So success quotient for live streamers, I don't think it should be calculated based on like fan base or like fan engagement, like specifically the fan culture, and instead it should be more of like, you know, how they actually fare like as industry people. Well, you know, I guess that maybe that is limited to, you know, game live streamer. I guess maybe that is also one of the reasons why I never really understood from what angle were the botters coming from when they were hoping that, you know, like say that when you know when making a FNAF game is actually a FNAF movie is just, you know, it's only in the talks phase, and then like people just like decided to, you know, those who want to be casted, they just decided to play FNAF or something, and then just like I guess they had that ideology that the whole thing about being a content creator or a game live streamer, that the whole thing actually is about who can get the most number of fans. What their whole idea, the whole concept was like why people are like successful as a live streamer or whatever shit is about the fan base. I am old, that's not the right way to go about things. I don't consider myself more like a fan or something. It's just, you know, I'm here. I'm looking for info. Look, I'll feed you with like ads, you know. I don't use ad block for sure. So I'll feed them with like whatever minor or meager ad revenue I could give them. And then just like, yeah, since I am just like waiting for like info, just waiting for like new games that could, you know, appeal to me. No, overall it just like sort of like paid off pretty well. I found 7 days to die. Why not? Yeah, okay, technically that's not live stream, but you know, yes. I've seen some other things, Oh, but yeah, it's about like, the way Taobao does the live streaming thing is like which live streamer can more successfully get people to buy the products. And it's not about the fan culture thing. It's not about, each live streamer trying to gain or expand their fan base. It's like, maybe a bit, but then like it's mostly like the ones who are more focused on selling the products. I think that one just like they tend to succeed better, for sure. For sure, because it translates into like revenue or others, Yeah, it really is about like, who live streams something and then, product purchase succeeded. The persuasion to get people to buy something. But obviously, the persuasion tactic, some would like, the sleazy salesperson is like just die hard trying that obviously it actually is counterproductive, but then they somehow think that, it is persuasion technique. So the more persuasion technique is count on, the better it is, but then like, no, the more you're forcing people, it's like, the worse it gets, the more people like just like, okay, you know what, go away, get the hell away from me. I'd rather browse by my own, and look for whatever it is that I need right now. Stuff like that, so yeah. Persuasion techniques. I don't know. Another thing to do is just like, show off a game. How much fun can one have with a game? Or how much flaunting one can do. I know. Just whatever, each person, is looking to play a game for like different reasons. So, I don't know. Not info gathering. Smooth enough gameplay, decent enough gameplay, It's like, okay, the game is like this. How well can anyone fare against a game that is like of this difficulty or that difficulty, whatever. I don't know. Oh shit, we can actually have wall plots, small prop plots on the wall. I might want to try another round of craft, but first I want to go into like creative mode, maybe, just to build stuff. Or so like have like a designing line or something. I want to test out like types, like how can we like manage the types, like if we put everything else up on not raised platform, more of like, the thing, the pillar stuff, I wanted to try that one. And then, yeah, we'll see. So far, I've like succeeded. I guess a 15 by 16. Did I do 15 by 16 tile thing? Can't remember. 15 by 16 tile worked for me. My little build is like that one, 15 by 16. It was spacious enough to put down this or that and then still have enough room for like walking, like enough walking. It's like decent enough. It's like no like tight corners or like narrow corridors or whatever shit like that. Nada. But yeah, this is why this one. I rather go for people who are just like the live streaming, not to like generate a fan base and then like do the stupid fan culture thingy. No, it's about the content. It really is about the content. I try to is like, thinking things, how to like, it's about techniques, content, the skills, information, data. It's very data oriented. That is how it is, data. It's not fan base, I don't understand those stupid fan culture type of pricks. More like, I'm guessing they're like pretending, they're actually espionage or saboteurs, both. They dare to sabotage and, spy on people and whatnot, steal certain things. And they're not genuine, they're like bad faith actors and whatnot. So I don't understand that crap. Or they actually does exist genuine fan base of people, like fan culture, like cool. It's sort of like, I get the impression that like the Sugar Squad, was it? They're actually like fan culture. So it's so easy for fan culture to cross over into the toxic line, into the toxic side. So weird, it's like the idolatry, that sort of like nonsense. I don't get it. I never understood it. That's why I'd rather make videos that's like straight to the point. Yeah, this is info I found which I think could be useful for everyone to, play the game better or like, smoother, without having to like think about this and that, and so they can like successfully pick up the balls or whatever shit. Short videos. Short videos great. Cool. Wait. Honestly, I'm actually very curious as to like, right, Toyi, do you eat those things or were you just streaming or what? Oh my god, my cat is like, it's trying to not allow this, whatever to, spill out from the cat, I think. I don't know what they go through. This is so much fun. Oh, this one I'm a fan of, but more of like, in the sense of like dog lover. Am I a fan of dogs? Wait, another thing is like, what are fans of dogs versus, the simple dog lover or cat lover? I think there are dog fans and cat fans that just sort of like miscomprehended themselves to be dog lover or cat lovers. They're like fan, they're all about, the formula, the details of whatever shit. It's like, you might as well be like this. Fan culture seems to be like finally starting to, form a very solid identity. It's like, they're one of those like shit freaks who are just like, if you're a fan of the FNAF game, you should be like doing it like at maximum efficiency. Like, why do you do this? Why do you do that? You have to be like this. You have like this person or that person, this celebrity or that celebrity must attack whoever this celebrity is and why not. And otherwise, you will not be considered a fan. If you want to be a fan, you have to know every single little detail about the celebrity that you're idolating. Wait, what? That you're a fan of, and then like, my God, there's a few attack. You have to attack. If you don't attack, then you're not a fan. Like even for the minor, most trivial little shit, it's like attack, no hat, attack. And it's like so yeah. You know, they're very sensitive and shit. It's like fans of coffee versus actual coffee lover. That is like they do enjoy coffee and then like they test out what different ones and then they have their own personal preference and then like anybody that hates on it, even if just as like the is just like I'm a tea lover. Like I don't understand coffee. Sometimes you know drinking coffee gives me headache and then like the fan one will come and attack. And it's not like funnier still. It's like why that exists people who are like they're fans of themselves. Like they are their own fan. Like they are their own fan base. So like any critic of like themselves, they go into their self-fan mode and then like they go and attack anybody else who was like even at the slightest bit critical of the person they idolize, which is themselves. The toxic fan mentality, that is the shit. That is the shit. So many cat, so-called, they claim themselves to be cat lovers, but I think they're just like toxic fans of like cat. And, who don't actually genuinely love cats themselves. They're just toxic fans of like something. They just want to be like in a sort of gang that sort of like realize belonging so that they can join the like horde mind and then like when it comes time to attack, they are ready. They are ready to attack. They are ready to unleash the beast within and champion the one thing that they idolize so much because they are violent people and probably sadistic. Like they're just chasing after the that adrenaline rush, I guess, when they get to attack people who are just like even being like the slightest bit critical of like whatever it is that they are idolizing. Toxic fan mentality. My God. They're so annoying. So yeah, that's why I don't like the fan base. Like, if a channel is like so much more of like fan mentality type, it's like, time to leave. It's just like, as good as the content might still be, but if the fan base is turning more into fan base like, instead of just like people who are just looking for big bad content or just like, decent entertainment like jokes and whatnot, then it's time to leave. I don't watch, certain channels I'm subscribed to for a long time. It's just like, well, it's just a nod, like a thank you to like, to help me through this or that period of time. The quarter life crisis or something. Oh God. Like when life is just so, it feels so suffocating. Stuff like that. Fan though, nah. A fan. Fan mentality. I don't know. I think we need to start having, we need to start drawing a line between like fan and, I don't know, some other thing. The viewer. No, yes, viewer. Consider me viewer, not fan. No more, it's like, the whole, it's too, I think that's just like, The secret misconception that had been going on for way too long. Way too long, okay? Yeah, YouTubers that is like, they're all about they're garnering fan base and like, instead of like garnering viewership, they say like, viewers who are there for like specific things that is like not to engage in like toxic fan mentality shit. Honestly, they're so annoying sometimes. Oh, so maybe certain mods, like, mods for hire, they think that they are actually doing, their employers a favor by having that sort of like toxic fan sort of culture going on, personality, that sort of calm going on. And they might think that they're helping, but the truth is that they are not. Those toxic fans are not helping at all. Damn, no, I hate them. That is one thing that I really, really, really want to avoid as well. I hate that one. I don't want that one at all. Is it getting clearer to me? It's like, so just like, without content creators who are like, they're there for the fan base, they're there to be adored. It's like, what the hell is an entertainer? Is an entertainer one that has like, a lot of fans just like gushing over them, or is an entertainer one that entertains others? They're supposed to be entertaining others. Not in a toxic way, there are so many ways to, entertain without, well, being disrespectful or like lethal, fatal, entertain girls or whatever. Yeah. That's so annoying. People have made themselves clear. The ones who just like have like near full control or actually full control on how their channel is to go. It's like, the ones who are trying to create that sort of atmosphere where it's like all the fans must adore the live streamer or the content creator, the YouTuber, and then like the fans are like always allowed to attack whoever that is like even the slightest bit critical or somehow perceived to be insulting, sort of like, the game is supposed to be that difficult. The game is supposed to be that difficult. And yet they take it as a personal insult, and then the toxic fan mentality, bullshit, culture, nonsense just reared its ugly head. It's like, wow, if you're gonna intentionally cultivate your channel to be in such a way, then no thank you, I don't want to be associated with you at all. If anything, go away, go the hell away, go far away. The moment they approach me or something, I'm like, it's just like, no, not interested, seriously, not interested. If they keep trying, then I will do a block. Okay. My god. Oh, by the way, yeah, the block list expanded. Because apparently I have to do it. I have to, I should. They're so annoying. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Tweet. What are you doing? Nah, it's fine. Go clean up the rock and cut all you want. I think it enjoys eating slime. I don't know. Is that one of the jobs of Playcos? Eat slime? Yeah. Especially, slime smell, like, it's not just like the beneficial bacteria, maybe there's like some other thing around. I'm curious if the Playcos mind is going like, oh god, my human is like going on a rant again, let me just do my job or something, to make humans run and just like, mm-hmm. Sure enough. You're like, oh, no. What? I mean, look at you got something stuck here. Now, just like bloop and then it'll lose that bit. Wait, is that blood? Please don't tell me you hurt yourself. Oh no. Or is that just like something stuck onto you? Oh yeah. Are you bleeding? No. I'm so sad. You hurt yourself. Should I remove the rock or something? I guess I feel to have like, whatchamacallit planted on me. But how will you hurt yourself over there and not anywhere else? That is so cute. How is that possible? Maybe it's not. No, it looks like something on the outside. What is that? Sorry. It looks like on the outside. But then what the hell was something red color drop inside there? Oh. Maybe. No, right? I don't think so. I don't think the seeds go away. What happened? Wait, do you want food? Yum. Huh? Food? No? What? Yeah, I'm no longer ranting. Oh my god. Poop. Totally. Huh. You previously lost too much. It's still dripping. Actually, the aircon, that thingy on the outside is a bit loud. I don't know. Oh, no. Okay, what's that? You hurt yourself. I don't know. What the hell is that? Why does it look like something on the outside? It looks like trash instead. In which case, what is it? Is it plastic cut or like is it rock cut or is it, I don't know, pump filter cut or some other cut? It's minor though, like just like tiny little nip. Unless it's not. Wait, is that boring? Is that a piece of... Wait, maybe it is. Because sometimes it grows the thing on the edges of its fins. It looks like that. Only crystallized or something. What are you doing? You're pooping again? Seriously? Check. Yeah, I think there needs to be a distinction of a fan or not a fan. Should we change? Should we start setting definitions and like clear cut borders or whatever shit? It's like if people die want to do the stupid toxic fan mentality thing. Yeah, maybe that should be the trend next. It's like the fun thing. It's like there are some toxic shits who try to, go against the stupid toxic fan mentality thing, but the irony, the major elephant in the room is that they themselves are like toxic fan mentality. And for themselves, they're fans of themselves, and they actually go around like, recruiting people to join their fan base and whatnot, to, idolize themselves and Yeah. Social problems that needs to be addressed. Alright. I'm a pickle lover, I guess. Dog lover, cat lover, pickle lover. Yeah, seriously, they're being very obviously, toxically insulting and demeaning just for, I don't know, vexatious reasons. And obviously, that is like, heck, humans, even non-fans or like non-supporters would like, should, should be a counterpart to those vexatious shit. But then you see all the ignorant ones, it's like, wow, they're so idiotic, they're just like piling on and so supportive of the vexatiousness. My god. How stupid can they be? And they consider themselves, they might actually want to carry the impression that, oh, this is just another toxic fan reaction, and they're actually just fans of that, female male person or whatever shit. But like, come on, dude, and you're just like saboteurs and racist, extremely racist. My god. And fakers, posers, liars, evil, very evil, white supremacists, very bad handling of the Chinese language. And so fucking blind, so stupid, condescending, demeaning. No, seriously, are they even adults? Have they ever opened their own bank accounts or something? Stupid, man. Stupidest shit I've ever witnessed. My god, I'm canceling America forever. Forever. Ugh. My goodness. maybe the way I tackled live streaming, it was actually pretty accurate. Pretty good. It's like, this is the way. There's just way too many problems with this whole industry right now. The amount of toxic culture present in the industry is like insane. It's not just toxic culture, there's also like all the crime and violent thing and like how to avoid being, enslaved by the criminals, how to avoid being scapegoated by the criminals, how to avoid being a criminal, stuff like that. Oh my goodness, there's so many. How to avoid somehow just like inadvertently, indirectly contributing to a criminal cause. God damn. Way too many. It's like so many like traps and whatnot. And so many, liars, pretenders, toxic pretenders, bad-faced people. They're so disgusting and they're so everywhere and so many like kun types. Seriously, if they get to decide what kind of live streamer I be, I'll probably be in a bathtub by now, right? It's like actually in a plastic tub in front of a freaking camera and then like live stream to everyone. Is that it? That's what they would do? My goodness. If they could have. Or, maybe my blood would have just like ran somewhere else, or like I'm supposed to upplay my BB Ligoness. Keep upplaying my BB Ligoness. Keep upplaying it. Keep upplaying it. Keep asking for sympathy. Keep asking for donation. Oh my god, I am so depressed because I have BB Ligo. I'm so different and I tend to get bullied by people. By people who don't believe that I have BB Ligo, even though it is BB Ligo on my freaking face, and people don't believe it, and I'm so freaking sad every single fucking day. It's so fun. It's like, if they could have it that way, they would. They might actually have tried to capitalize on it. Capitalize on the fucking disease. Like, oh my goodness. Annoying. They're so annoying. Scavengers. One scavenger died after another scavenger. In the end, it's like, this method is not bad, no? Handiness session. IRL handiness session. Why the hell no? I feel like this is amazing. This sort of way. It's just like, do stream weather. I should change my dance, but I'm not sure what to put down yet. I'm sure if it's one of those toxic talent agency, they would just they would just they take on a formula somewhere, just just randomly write out some shit and then it's like, this is the generic way. This is how the industry works. This is how it is. You think you're so smart, blah, 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 blah. You think you're so unique, blah, 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 blah. You're nothing compared to so many people in the world. You honestly think you're unique. And then the thing is that, are they trying to create unique people, or are they just trying to yet another time create another generic person? Once more. So why would I want to, take on the toxic talent agency if they're just using generic and formulated stuff that is so regurgitated how many times over and over and over again to be one of how many people doing the same shit, and they say that this is how you can succeed, how you can stand out. It's so stupidly boring. That's so stupid, right? So these are that kind of toxic talent agency, okay, maybe y'all are not for me because y'all are just not trendsetters, you're right. Y'all just like keep following the trend, just blindly, numbly, just without much thought, without much thinking, without much brain use, just constantly spamming the same fucking nonsense every single effing day for years, and somehow expect that you can somehow create a huge star, even though you are simply just, having people to once again go down one specific streamline that where there's already so many over there just like doing the same shit, and they still somehow expect they can create a star. Oh my fucking god, what are you thinking? You want to be a star? Go and do something that this one already did. That's the work that they do. It's like, you want to be a star? Go do this very same thing that like a bunch of other people already did. Wow, you're so dumb. No, seriously, what's the SOP when handling a new one? It's just like, create more of the old ones. The whole formula is, so in the end they just end up creating like clones each or something. Oh, I remember now what I wanted to say actually initially was like, I am curious exactly how well was that? Wait, what was that called? Oh shit! Oh, Dead Rising, Dead Rising song. How well it fared, I feel like it's like I totally missed the whole thing. Why did I miss that when I was like young? It's just like, and back then it's like I did not comprehend what you call it, the satire, I guess. It's like there's still too little darkness of the world which I knew how to like really comprehend the satire, but then like it's like, oh my god, given the current day and age, I feel like somehow the remaster might actually have, made a lot. Then it's like, because most people simply just like aren't really in the habit of like leaving reviews. Oh my god, Dead Rising. Damn it. Like Alone in the Dark. Oh my god, the 1992 one. But then they didn't really, it's not a 100% remake, it's more of like a, wait, it's not a sequel, it's like a parallel timeline version of like the 1992 games event. It's like the timing is, the in-game timing is set around those years, but I guess it's still different. that, and then like, oh, okay, I think, but do I really know? Alone in the Dark series is like one of those franchises where there's just like, some sort of fascinating lore to it, but then like people don't really understand, and also like it's so hard to play games back then and like really understand things because everything's just like you and suddenly the cutscene so no cutscene the same change, and then it's like okay, I think I understand. I don't know. I don't know. This is a story. Like there's some sort of info to be known over there. There's something over there. I don't know. This date rising actually sells well, especially in this day and age. No, seriously. It's like the age of big pharma. What better time to have a date rising remake? When the toxic industrialists, the toxic capitalists, they're all like, they're taking aim at, medicine once again. They're doing the crap where they want, constant revenue. It's like subscription, it's like, drugs. Prescription drugs, but with a subscription program or something. They want the addictive stuff. Only this time is like, okay, y'all don't want to take addictive substances, right? Then they're gonna create something that is like, that will kill. Something that will kill, and you have to like always take something just to keep the thing at bay, Just to keep the virus at bay. Oh, which now that I think about it, that whole concept. Date rising. Date rising is the earliest one I know that does that. It's not Dying Light 2. Yeah, it's not Dying Light 2. It's like it's Date Rising 2? Is it 2? Number 2 onwards, there's definitely the prescription, not the prescription thing, but like you gotta take this thing once every how many 3 hours or something like that. That is Date Rising stuff. Okay, that's not Dying Light 2's original, I think. I don't know if there's any before Date Rising 2 that did it. But yeah. Whatever game or whatever shit. This is why it's like, I guess like applying for patents tend to be maybe difficult unless, like with biomedical science, we are made known to like, certain databases which we are actually, taught how to, search, look into, and then like to search out for like certain info which we're looking for, blah blah blah, stuff like that. And then this is like a niche sort of database which just like, it might sound like some sort of conspiracy, but then like not really. It's just like most people simply, first off, it's like most people simply like the proficiency for the jargon. Like seriously, there's a lot of jargon. If you want to read an actual scientific article, there's like a lot of jargon to understand, to know. And then like also applicability is like, what I can tell you is that looking up a certain topic and you could have a whole list of like a lot of articles, so it could go into the hundreds for sure. Hundreds. There's like, and then there's case study type, there's like a more like retrospective study type, the mass cohort sort of study type. There's so many things, and then just like, take it all together, it's just like, you really need to have like, you know exactly what you're looking for. It takes practice, and just like, for most people, it's just like, is it really worth their time? And maybe if they're doing it as a hobby and like they don't have like a full-time commitment that has zero overlap with like reading up the articles. I don't know, it's like, I mean, wait, what was I trying to say? It's like full-time commitment which overlaps or does not overlap with reading the scientific the elaboration on like those 2 points. Those two connections. Like, it's just that most people who have a full-time commitment that does not overlap with that, like why, like, do they really want to spend their time over that? If they want to, then be prepared to spend, like, really getting the hang of it actually took like, maybe 1 year worth of like practice at it. It's like, but like, in the space over time, I don't know how to explain it. You just like, it's really just like, you have to have like, have had people guiding that, and it'll make it so much easier to look things up. And then it's like, and then the jargon aspect is also, my goodness, jargon, a lot of jargon. It's like, I think like those of us like who studied it all, it's like we get to a point where we sort of feel like, how do I put it? It's just, we don't even realize exactly how far out we are. It's like when people are like, oh, thank you for explaining this, simple jargon to me, and then we're like, oh shit, are we that far off? It's like, that is one of the simpler ones, and then there are like, more complicated jargons to explain, and then it's like, oh no, they're thanking us so much. Oh my god, what happened to us? What happened to us? Don't say us. What happened to us? We're so we're far away. We're too far off. Which I guess the Crooks language are also like that. They're so proficient with speaking the Crooks language that they're that far off. They don't understand why, the rest of the world simply don't understand their language at all. Which I guess it involves a lot of reading between the lines or something. Just like, just auto-assume what other people want and then like do that bull crap or something. But then this auto-assumption has to be based on the fact that, the person actually is like this crooked and this sinful and this vain or whatever shit, and therefore it's like, the whole time there's been a subtle signaling for this or that to happen or whatever shit. Well, the truth is that most people simply don't speak that language. My god. What are they doing? When they have something to hide in this world, they're just like, they don't want to be too obvious with their own words, right? He really thinks like an outsider to like, like me, I just have to like really study them. Outside looking in, just study them. Like, what the hell are they talking about? They could like say like da 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 da, and then suddenly it just ends up like da 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 da, like that. It's like what? And then it's like both actually that did comprehend the conversation to actually be like that. Such a result is actually sensible to the whatever conversation they had. It's like, huh? Wait, what are you talking about? Sweet. What are you doing? It's like it goes and like, maybe it's like testing out smoothness or something, or like practicing its, I don't know, cells or whatever shit, its yield spikes or whatever, on like a smooth surface, and then it goes practicing it out on a rough surface. Not practicing, huh? Right? one. Is it? No? Yes? No? Mwah. Mwah. Oh, maybe we cannot. Wait, but shouldn't we be able to like? I don't think the raven is just only. I'm assuming that the shark can indeed chomp on like up to like even the last piece of foundation. Can it? Can it chomp on the last piece of foundation? And that's why it's like I have never tried, building a whole separate raft before. I just assume that, the shark can indeed just like chomp the whole thing up, and then we have to have like planks and plastics in our inventory, and then, we have to build a whole new one out on the ocean. Ocean. Oh my god. Or is it just like, no, that's not how it works? Or is it yes? I don't know. People simply are equipped with well functioning enough instincts to know that, oh my god, this is someone that we should not feed. Do not let the toxicity grow. With this one, you're the ones who actually do the stupid toxic fan culture thing for the South. See where we are at now. My god. Huge bunch of nonsense. All because of that nonsense. Toxic fan culture. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is interesting how many crews are actually out on yachts and whatnot. They're out on international waters. Maybe it wasn't this one. What was Rock Republic? I can't remember if there's another person who actually played Rock, which I saw. Not friend, broadcast yourself. And then like, gameplay. I know what I'm doing. Like, what purpose I'm doing. Having like, live stream like this. Oh my god, come on. Just take a friend away. Oh my god. And why you come so fast? Jesus. Any chance you would bring your friend back to the base? No. Two. Two scouts or something. Should I? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I was not thinking. I was just spacing out. Anyways, I be farming, grinding away. Every day making new evidence as to like why the crooks should not have any slice of the cake of biologics. Why they should not. Why they should not be forgiven. Every single day. Just more evidence of exactly how, not just uncontributing to the progress of, but more of like how much hurdles there been to biologics. Every single day. How, you know, proof of how self-centered they are, and how they just like die hard still trying to monopolize things despite all the shit that they've already done, all the evil they've already committed. The monopoly and therefore the self-centeredness as well. You still die, being very self-centered. Yeah. Oh, actually a male. Ta-da! I see that. I paused at the right time. So certain shit parts from Twitch decided to move over to chat on YouTube. They're so annoying. All moderators, sitting in accounts or like persona, whatever shit. Blah blah blah, stuff like that. Like purple, is that it? Oh, sweetie. See? Proof of why the crooks don't deserve any sort of like charity, sympathy, goodwill from us. They have to be. Wait. This is a normal reaction, right? Am I accidentally like copying somebody or something like, oh, I'm still bad. What am I doing? Whatever. I feel like stuff like that. Lucky bastard. I've never seen a whale before at all when I played Raft. My god, maybe that's what they've been like mentioning this whole time. Wait, I mean like, you know, that's like their tiny little references. But that round, what special creatures I saw? Was the first thing a turtle? Or is it a bunch of jellyfish? Free floaters and whatnot. Jellyfish, turtle, and then I saw dolphins eventually. What are names on my okay? I don't know. Don't ask me. Wow, but this bunch is so real, huh? Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. Should have known. Real Lord. Whatever. Oh. Yum. Day after day, the entirety of like 2024, and I'm like, oh my goodness, 2025 CNY, Chinese New Year. No, on that day actually, or like the day after, I uploaded like me doing the handiness thing, like putting together my table thing. I think another scavenger bug, another scavenger bug appeared in the house and like it's dead. It's just like it appeared in the house dead. How I have no idea. Where the hell did it even come from? And it's like always just like boing, kaput, kaput. Oh no, I feel like people are laughing. That Porsche post dress thingy. Oh my god. I think the best piece I got is like that one, the skirt one that is like the beige color, off-white color, cream colored one. It comes in the set with the top and like all the random stuff. Wow, they actually brought it back somehow. It's like, is it in trade stock? Relisted. It's so weird. And like for the blue pink one, they like it might have been part of a series along with like other like how to say like cuttings or something. The one for the flat chest ones got relisted. Actually supposed to be that a certain makeup or whatever should be like the anchor to this or that deepfake, and so like the default one looks like before the deepfake anchors to it is like it's ugly AF. So they've been walking around taking photos with like very weird very weird makeup. What about the Hitler mustache makeup? Mustache. Is that supposed to be there or something? I don't know. I can do it. I can finish it. Maybe later. I feel like there's something on my right side that is like inflamed or something. Like it's probably like bloated or something. And it feels like the sphincter that is like in between the stomach and the intestine might not actually be open. Oh my god. It's like food is like having difficulty actually going down into the intestine. Inflammation. Nah. Thôi. Nah. I guess it's interesting. It's like, innate immune system only, sort of like inflammation versus adaptive immune system mediated inflammation. Seems to be like vastly different things. there's like basophil. Yeah, basophil ones. I don't know how high is the number because of like, everything else is low or something, or not. Like the constant presence of like pathogens just keeps triggering the production of the innate ones, and they want to trigger the adaptive one, but then the CD4 is like putting non-stop, so. And so like there's an imbar where like the innate side is just like pew going up high. Anyways, can the Twitch chat chatters, stake the Twitch chat? Ugh, you're so disgusting. Do they all have brain rot from like the lowest entry ones to the highest level ones of the probes of those toxic talent agencies? All of them have brain rot? And I think and also Kun language. All of them. The whole range of the crooked ones involved with a toxic talent agency. Well, sucks to be them. People with diplomatic immunity, they're like constantly recording all of their conversations. Well, they cannot be charged. The ones with diplomatic immunity. Funniest is like, they designated a spokesperson or a middle person that's supposed to be like, the messenger or something, and then like they want to frame the messenger as like being the one who lied. Meanwhile, the whole time the messenger had indeed been conveying the correct exact amount of information. So they'll end up, having evidence of them attempted to frame the messenger. Diplomatic immunity. Now I won't be surprised as well, because if they actually actually, the family that, created the internet, implemented the internet, and so they just get diplomatic immunity worldwide. It's so to overcome the nuances when a certain, internet connection or whatever is it's showing problems. And then because, sometimes doing all those checking thingy or fixing or reading out bugs and whatnot, it's just sometimes it might technically fall into an illegal area, so it's just so much better to just give them diplomatic immunity so that they can do their jobs without having to having to wait for this or that approval. Meanwhile, whatever is causing the problem might already just go away. And then they're just waiting for when the experts left already, and then they'll come back to do the nonsense again. And then it's always just, I feel like it's always just stuff like that. It's just the nuances of certain things. It's just so annoying. And then it's so counterproductive to things getting done, especially for crooks and criminalities that can be weeded out only when like the whole thing is happening in real time. Otherwise, it's like once it's passed, it's like where's the data gone or whatnot. So yeah. So there's that one, that sort of thing, and then like who knows what other nonsense is like. It's more of like politician on politician nonsense, and then like in the end both sides just like somehow requires like, you know, this one's to be able to do their jobs or whatever shit, blah blah blah. And like, you know, it's bound to give way. Always. Wait, are you copying my wound? Its wound is not as bad as this one. It's just like that. He's copying me. This thing is so cute. Oh my god, like yesterday, yeah. I tried to put the cup in as like a cave or something, and then like keep it down, but then didn't work. But then like the first time I tried, it's like, oh, it's like it had this like its body or tail just like brush against me. I think maybe actually here, maybe. No, maybe it's trying to pat my wound, you know. I got like a minor wound, and then it's like trying to, you know, soothe it or something. Was it? I think it was this time, was it? It's like brush past once, twice, thrice like that. So cute, are you? This is my another typo. This Playco, I don't know about the others. Yeah, I kind of feel sad, like, you know, previously we had one that was like, I think too tinier than the glowfishes, and then maybe it got bullied or something. Especially since there's like no hiding spot. Back then we did not buy the cave yet, so actually not that it would matter. If it was indeed being bullied by the glowfishes, then the cave would have been like too big anyways, like the glowfishes could enter it. I don't know. We got this one like when it's like bigger, and bigger than a glowfish, I guess. Slightly bigger, but definitely not this big. Alright, so yeah. Survivor. So scapegoating attempts will fail for sure. Like, what even is the motive anyways, right? And then there's a lot of evidences contrary. Like, evidences of like the reality of the real stuff. And then exactly what the proofs are lying about to try and frame the designated scapegoat, right? Like, well, that's the reason why I've been like so like securely going about talking about like scapegoats and whatnot, and like how stupid all this blah blah blah, all the while still, you know. Don't worry about it. It's like with the mushroom, I'm also like, idea that this one might be one incarnation of like a certain soul or something. Then it's like, oh, okay, why bother, right? Why bother? It's just like, just have fun. Just have fun, right? So you. Oh my god, so many looks to this one. So cute. Yum, 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 yum. So many so happily like reading of like subtle, messages hinting at like, oh, they're celebrating scapegoating someone or something. No. Aiding and abetting a criminal. Wait, framing might. Does framing amount to felony? It might actually amount to felony. Oh no. Framing. No, seriously, can married ones all please go away? It's so annoying. Wow, they're married and then they're still trying to like be the bachelor of like what, me or something. Ugh. Ew. Maybe Lane Coffin thing is sort of like made of like, wow. They just like keep like expanding the boundaries of like what Lane Coffin really is, like who he really is, what he's doing, and then they just keep expanding it and then just like until it fits their narrative and then they just like, stop expanding on it because they finally got what they want as, and not to reality as it might be. Children, they will be messier. Have children that I'm supposed to be mother to, or if I say that, then they'll actually like engage their children or something and not want to be their father or something. Ugh. Yeah. What a mess. This is getting weirder and weirder. Mwah. So what are you doing? Why is so many patterns? So many cute patterns. Wait, are they dead or what? Are those things dead? No? Or they're like finally like coming out of the shell thingy? Are they de-husking? Or no? Oh wait, no, they only look like because it's like under the shadows. Wait, do you want me to turn off the lights? Lights off? No? Oh shit, maybe I should clean up this side. Ugh. It's like, it has a bunch attached to the headphone now. Why? I have no idea. This page, so weird. I'm still waiting for Dead Rising. Damn it. Or maybe I should get it myself. You know, assuming there's like sales, like maybe like 5 years later. Are there more smudges somewhere? It wants the thing to be clean. It wants the place to be clean. And I should take care to like remove dust. No more dust. Hot dust now. Interesting. This is hot dust. Yep. Actually, the sponge somehow is like it prevents dust accumulation somehow. More like it soaks up dust, and therefore there's like no metallic smell. But then just like knowing that it's the metallic smell comes from hot dust, and then I can just remove the dust. In the end, Raph, the key really is to go underwater for small islands. Definitely must go into the water to like scavenge the stuff over there. All the metal ore, the copper ore and whatnot, clay and sand, scraps, etc. Somehow just like it ended up being like, oh, it's actually a rather easy game once people know. Also, is that an effort to like, make like as if like give off the impression as if like the terrible trio is like one of those that are like, rah rah, and then they're just like they intentionally like get like a bunch of artists to just like not perform well just so to boost themselves, and they're trying to force that sort of narrative on or something. Wouldn't that be stupid? Because like, no, they really don't need to. They don't have to do stuff like that. It's fine. Just see how they play out on Red and One, Just like, no, that does not need to be done. But seriously, how can anyone actually like remember everything about Elden Ring like so insane? Huh? How much time was put into it? Okay, maybe a lot. Maybe, it makes sense overall. But maybe not. Like, I cannot remember certain quests of art which I've already done over and over again. Like, access quests to this or that. No, I cannot. Sorry. So they are evil, aren't they? Toxic talent agents. Interesting. Only, exactly how brazen they are with their evilness. And yet they're supposed to be in the branch of where like they can help people into popularity. Well, the truth is that they're more of like helping people into, unpopularity, infamy, and not famous. It's not famous. actually, famous for being having done a bad shit. Whether that, helps or not, it's like, hopefully, it doesn't. So, yeah. Lazy thinkers. Right, lazy thinkers attempting something like, in order for like a certain villainy, a very complex and complicated villainous plan to like, what you gonna call it? To succeed, it's just like it sort of requires a lot of thinking. I think so. Like, I don't know how James Moriarty did it, but like plans and outs of plans and layers of plans or something, and it requires a lot of thinking. But they're like, they don't even think at all. They don't even think. They don't even want to think. They don't want to do brain exercise. Suddenly we can just like ask them why, and then they'll be like dead silence while they try to like, come up with an answer or something. It's so weird. So yeah. Honestly, someone who studied like software engineering, not surprised, there's that, that extra advantage to like playing this or that sort of game or something. Just understanding how it is or something. Ask if he's playing seriously. I highly doubt it. What's that recent game, the one with the ranger station thing? That's how that one functions normally, efficiently. It's just, wow. Games tend to be like, what, finish out in like 10 minutes? How many minutes? It's just like, oh, sorry, it's like done. Or like that car keeper is like, wait. It's like to the point I started wondering, wait, is that actually the final boss? The most difficult boss? Is it not? Wait, is it not? Wait, what? I had to even go look it up. And still I'm like not convinced that it's like a difficult boss. Because it's not, or is it, or is it not? That's the thing. I've seen how certain people play games. In Dragon Raja or like in Among Us. I'm like, it's like wow. Being the mother is like a massive game itself. People are just so we've been playing the game for nothing happens like wow. You go do it. You go kill everyone. I don't care. It's like, yay, easy win, Team Remy, easy win. I don't even need to do much. Whatever. I'm evil sometimes. Not evil, not real evil. Okay, my phone. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? I know I can blame him because I got the right to, blame him for certain things. You baka. Baka. Let go. Sweet. Come face me. Here. Or are you busy? Busy with the water pump. Thing is. Oh my god. It really became a dream again. I knew it! What are you doing? Sorry. If it's like this, that means I don't know, it's growing its body now. This time it's like growing its body or the head. In the position and then like which part of its body is like most exposed to like this or that water current. And it's like, what is it doing? It's like this fish does yoga, only it's not yoga. It looks so like, zero trap, but in the end, the neck, my god. So many holes, so much damage. And so many spots. I'm sorry, okay? The crystal ball time is like over. It is time for the aquarium again. And grassroots. I wonder if it'll ever sprout. Been so long. I haven't finished an entire run of runs. The seeds have yet to sprout. Why? Should I really just like try another round? I don't know what to do. Honestly, it feels like, in a game that was just like, if they sell their games, if they price it at a cheap price, cheap and affordable price, it's like, the amount of revenue to generate is so insane that it's just like, oh my god, here comes the demons again. Wait, demons? Here comes the crooks again. The best deterrent to, customers buying products is like, just set a ridiculously high price. Especially if same company, same, people. I know what to, which ones to apply for, which licenses and whatnot. That's a good thing about me and the flower nose space. It's just like, really trying to get a hang of like how patent and licenses work. Who owns patents and they just, applying to use this license in their product and then and also this license that is in the combination of licenses to use to create their products, to produce their products. And it's just like, whoa. Lol. Maybe hiding at even. It's like, when you look at them really, you can see like, certain like highly suspicious, high probable just botters not just blockers, but also like deepfakers. They it's like they're part of the syndicate, and they're just like somehow they're just sort of living at the same apartment or something. They're from the same place. It's like, no, seriously, is the base like, is there a physical base over there, or like, they were recruited from like all sorts of places, and then just like that one just like, and then they all flocked there to that base, or like it originated there, and then they just like recruit anyone local over there or something. I don't know, or some other crap. Is it like, if anybody gets accepted into like a toxic talent agency, then like they get, they're allowed to stay at those apartments for like maybe reduced rent or something. If they complete this or that crap, I don't know. Posers, framers. They're posing as good people and then framing good people to be, the ones who did whatever criminal shit they did. Criminal felon shit. The self-centeredness is still going. And I'm still, getting in this sort of like situation, circumstances, whatever. In the future, people could just do like a 1 year later, a 2 years later, a 3 years later, sort of thing. A sort of like montage, and just, see, this is how they are. This is their personality. This is how self-centered they are. And how sociopathic and psychopathic they already are. How good they are at just like ignoring certain things, and then just like go on pretending as if they've never done anything bad, and then like even try to, PUA people further again, or just like bad faith thing, and then just like wanna be friends with the ones they victimize without any apologies and everything, and then just hope that, the victims are stupid enough to like, forget, or, not know who exactly they are. Yep. Down goes the stupid ass, useless shit, big YouTubers that aren't, genuinely big. There's nothing to learn. That's the one thing I feel about me. Someone who's like genuinely good. A genuinely good and recent content creator, and then like it serves as a bar of comparison that highlights exactly how much of their viewership or fan base or whatever shit is just fake or paid for. It's a paid for thing, isn't it? Or, the bot. They created the accounts themselves. They're just like self-generating revenue. It's like, yeah. No ad blocker when it's like their bot accounts are the ones supposed to, view their vibe. And then like, whoa. When it's the other to, somehow, be mods for like this one, that one, they just turn on ad blocker. Oh my god, maybe that's why it is. Every time they turn on ad blocker, that's all the bot accounts also turn on the ad blocker. It's like, does it apply for like even like all the botted accounts, all the bot programs and whatnot? Ad blocker. Ad huge chunks is like suddenly like millions of accounts all at one go, just ad blocker turned on. Oh my god, they're that happy, right? Or like they even ran the excuse that, since I'm a mom and I'm supposed to, mom well enough, then, I should turn on ad blocker, right? Oh my god. No. And they wonder why or how they're so easily figured out. I know. It's like that thing and another thing and another thing. There's like so many angles. I think. Like so many vulnerabilities. Or like, just do a huge enough update that like, bot programs can no longer recognize the servers or whatever shit, and then just you need some time to like really figure out what is the new thing to log into or whatever. Is it maybe like what server to log into? Like what's the code or whatever shit? I don't know, stuff like that. And maybe that is technically hacking. Or not. I don't know. Who knows? It is weird, yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes like when a server is like, infected with who the hell knows what, and then just like sometimes, to really investigate what exactly is in there, and like, why is like certain things getting blocked out, like certain access. What do you call it that time? Wasn't there that one virus that was like, it does this thing of like, it, what should I call it? It's sort of, wait, is it ransomware, is it? Something like that. So like, unless you do this or that, you won't be able to access your computer or whatever shit, and then like, to actually like really like, clean up that thing, it might actually require, things that technically constitutes hacking into the computer itself, just to get rid of, the virus itself, blah blah blah, stuff like that. And that's why diplomatic immunity. Ta-da! Easy peasy. So like, don't they say like, with what happened to Hillary Clinton, it's like, wow, each politician, seemingly has to have this sort of reputation where they're so like, secure with their tech use, their device use, and so like, at least they should appear to be that way. Like zero leak potential, zero, having been targeted by like cyber attackers and whatnot, like they gotta maintain that sort of reputation, to appear competent enough to be able to handle sensitive information. Sensitive? Maybe those are true. Sensitive information. Or is it confidential information? I don't know. The things that are sensitive to like national security or something. And then because when they get attacked and they wanna keep things hush down or whatever, what do? They just like find people that can like, settle the thing quick enough and whatnot. Preferably one who has like that diplomatic immunity if they, things wants to, get settled quick and on the spot. Without having to wait for like this or that, go through all the channels and whatnot. And then, the diplomatic immunity thing will never go away. I think. Never. As long as, stuff like that exists. is like, is it technically a crime if like someone that is like a non-politician but is a cybersecurity expert who actually can like clean up all sorts of things, in maybe less than an hour, like very efficiently clean up stuff, and then like the thing is like they cannot move the PC outside, right? Out of like the PC itself contains confidential, I don't know, sensitive or confidential information. It contains sensitive information, and then like the device itself is property of like the country, and so like they cannot move it out the way. The cybersecurity experts can actually step foot on, but and then still not be a criminal, and then like there exist those people who are like cybersecurity experts, like genuine ones, and then they also have diplomatic immunity, which just makes it okay for them to just like keep going, do their shit to clean things up, and then beep, get out. And therefore diplomatic immunity still exists. They might want to try and repeal and like get out of the diplomatic immunity program, but which politician actually can afford to do so? It's so dumb. I don't know what to say. Wow. Yeah. Welcome to the world. See, this is how the world is. Wow. How bad is my laptop? How bloated is my laptop? Or more of like I should complain about my iPhone instead. Why is my iPhone so bloated? Is iOS supposed to be like how many tens and thousands of gigs or something? Okay, maybe not thousands, but like is it supposed to be like 30 gig iOS or something? Like why is it so bloated? It's like no way I'm gonna, no way I'll buy it. No effing way I'll buy it. No effing way I'll buy it. What you gonna call it? A new phone with, increased memory and whatnot. It might actually just get eaten up anyway. So, not eaten up, but like occupied with who the hell knows what. 30 gig. I don't really have much things in there. It's like, the various shopping apps which I use from time to time. The food delivery app for sure. And then, yeah, that's it. Just one suit uniform thing. Some images and some images and videos. Yeah. And yeah, already no space. Our space. I should complain about it. I mean, I highly doubt that iOS is like as complicated as like a Windows OS, no. Or is it? No. I don't think it is. So far they hate Google for sure, and then like they sort of like actually left iPhone, Apple alone. Yeah, it's like the selective blindness, so we just like let's not make any comments on that one. And ta-da! That is it, isn't it? Kind of obvious, huh? We're not gonna complain about iPhone. No? At all? No? Not gonna complain. Somebody recently just, not somebody, like someone just like recently just made that sort of deal like, oh, you want me to scan this one? Okay, like create this one and get to this effect. Okay, get this to, build a significant amount of distrust between this one and that one. Okay, on, deal. If I can do it, you do this, you pay me this much of what for shit, right? Nobody do like that. Again, it's like another one of those who, like, in the end, they won't amount to much. That's all. That's all affect them, eventually just like slowly, sideline over the years, for sure. Like this, okay, on. They go, who knows where I'm going. Nothing. Okay, maybe Disney is still not bad. They're being, sarcastic in their own way. And overall, wow, the meaning like, the song choice as well is like, wow. The song choice. What is happening? Especially when just like, just has a sense of idea, like exactly what sort of syndicate is like, interfering with the whole thing or something. It's like what, like not interfering, more like trying to corrupt, like the corruption which the syndicate brings. Like you just get some sense of the idea and just like, oh, I see. My God. Something is so off. Very sudden times, it's like keeps sneaking in. What the hell? Anyways, it's just showing exactly how, non-unique or like how easy it is, like to replicate a certain, vibe or mood or whatever shit. It's like, what the hell? No, honestly, I would rather somebody not replicate that thing. It's like, like, are you a psychopath or something? Like, you're just like, oh my God, something happened and you're still like that, like that. The fuck? It's like, honestly, it just means like, there's no genuine concern for like whatever thing is going on. What even is that? Look at it. Maybe, so the toxic talent agency should start something like claim credit about how, somebody just like, managed to hook someone like me or something. But the truth is that, nah, it's just the skills, the gaming skills. And then like certain other things. That came true subtly over time. Unless they once again wants to decide for me exactly what is it that like why I'm like this or like that or like what is my motivation, whatever. What my preferences are. They wanna decide for me. And without asking me what exactly are my preferences. How many actually do that? No contributor though in the end. Hmm. If anything, what can stop? Really? The sexual harassment in such a way, in such an indirect way. The head of like certain, toxic talent agency is like that. Yo, that is so not a good reputation to have. Wow, I'm really not one of them. Not under like that talent agency, and yet it's like I'm already being sexually harassed in such a way. And so imagine like those who actually are, like the females, how are they treated then? Are like sexual favors actually requested more of like it's more of if you don't do it then you'll get like something bad will happen something. Sexual harassment is one of those disgusting pricks in the chat for how many times now? How many times? What if like that one is actually infected and then like actually demands, female members of the, under the talent agency to, give like, sexual favors? Now how many actually are like new infected because of that one? Like usually there's like so many like I don't know, VTuber agency getting involved in this or that crap or whatever shit. It's like I don't even know what is it. It's like the news somehow just sort of like do they tend to get taken down or something? But then like did it ever encroach upon like, that thing, the sex thing? And like, if those are already like bad enough, like, RIP reputation and whatever shit, RIP their work and aim and whatnot, and then like you come across one talent agency that is just like, once again, it's like the worst parts of Hollywood. The worst parts. they're infected and still they show no remorse. They're still all about the kun kun ways. Damn. They're screwed. Where is it? This one. Oh. Oh? Testing. Keyword testing? Interesting. Wait, I don't even see like what specific time it is supposed to go on. It only says like July 31, 2025. That's all. Weird, huh? Where's my phone? Where did I put it? Oh no. Bleh. I'm so curious. How many seconds am I behind actually? What are the chances I can get it in real time? Anyways, I guess people are kind of confused exactly what little crumbs I picked up on. They're just really, sort of whoa, is that this one, that one? Is this one actually that one? And mainly, it is my play code. Oh shit, I need to put again. Yeah. My play code timing, the play code was not in view of anything or anyone, but then okay. At least in YouTube live chat, I'm expecting there's zero latency between everyone that is participating in the live chat, right? And so someone said something and then few seconds later, or less than 1 second later maybe, or exactly 1 second later, I don't know, my clicker did the thing. that, that one was sensitive. And then like over time seeing how that one charts, and then it's like just like there's just like other cues from like older times that was picked up. So it's not just like, oh my god, whatever I mentioned, like keywords, key phrases that I mentioned in my live stream, and then like people can just like, spam it for like this phrase or that phrase, two phrases, and somehow it will be enough to get me to, trust that that one is like an alt account of somebody. Like, no. It took a confirmation via my play code, and then also like, just remembering certain things that happened back in 2022. Yeah. And also some other crime. There's like several cues. That was like scattered over time. So no, seriously, it's like seeing some trying to pass off as if like, somebody's alt account is like, dude. I feel like that actually again insulting me in the sense where they're like underestimating exactly how guarded I am and like how long I actually take to like really, really verify or like decide if somebody can be trusted. Right? They underestimated that completely, and it's so insulting upon me. Oh my goodness. Right? They don't get it. They don't get it. And they thought, what? It's like, they could just do this, do that, and then suddenly it's like, okay, trust gain, and then suddenly they can start, dishing out some toxic shit, like, seriously, and then I'll just, like, allow it, or, like, not allow it, but more, like, like it, or, like, actually think that, oh, this one is in this space right now, maybe should I do the same thing? This is that sort of nonsense, the toxic fan mentality shit, that it's just, like, die just, like, pawns the foot soldiers that just, like, follows every single shit. Like, no. Nuh-uh. Oh, God. Should I block again? Oops, I might have blocked some others. Wait. I'm just thinking. I wanna block them all eventually. But then, like, that might actually require me to block, like, how many millions of accounts? It's like, oh my goodness. Yeah. see, I am not like those one of those toxic fan shit that like, actually took the time to go and like, what's that? Create a list of all the innocent ones. I'm like, no, I cannot be bothered. I'm sorry, dude. Like, that thing is like, sure. I mean, I guess there's like a certain like, maybe it's like some sort of prompt available there, but you might as well just like play a new one and then like maybe we could like jot it down over time. Anyways, Oswald is not me. I'm not the one who wrote out that document, okay? I wrote up my part for myself. It's so weird. It's just so that I can like really get a sense of like what to do in those stuff together. But then in the end, do I want to attack dragonfly so low? No. My experience told me it's just like no. Anyways, no, not me. Not me, okay? Let me just finish up my food first. I can't do it. I can do it. I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I'm finally done with the curry. It's not like the curry is longer, it's just my right side is again acting up, I guess. Is calling him acting up, Papa? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god, those poor Really? What is real? What is not? It's so funny. I don't know why. Hmm. Honey. Oh, you're You're so mad. This is fine. Yeah, good enough. Hey, yeah, look at that. How long are you? Interesting. Huh? Mm. I'm not gonna say what I just Justine is a female name. Interesting. What? I feel like I'm being parodied. It's fine. Whatever. That is that. Oh my god. How much steak is in place? As mutes the live stream. But I like the new style app. It's like side by side. So we can see the original thing and the new thing. Oh, it should be that I'm proof that, ads does work, if it's the right thing at the right time to the right person. Oreo. It's like, oh, I was reminded that Oreo exists. Yeah, it's like, yeah, why not have some Oreo? I'm not sure if I got some. I think I did. Did I? Ooh. And well, how like, so far, even if like I never came across stuff like that. I think there's another misconception about medical science branch, the lab stuff. The compounds we tend to work with would be like down to the basics, like anyway, actually we don't really work with sulfur, do we? But it's like how do I put it? It's like it is the basic stuff. Like if we want to make this or that agar, then it's like that those different compounds. But it's never about making medicine because pills are like made in factories, right? And so like it's not what we're supposed to do. What we do is like it's mostly agar. And if we want to do electrophoresis for like the gel electrophoresis, then compounds necessary for the gel. I'm trying to remember, like we do dabble with stuff that are actually like flammable, and I remember like that's why they have this system of like the highly flammable stuff are all just like they're kept specifically at a certain spot under lock and key, and then it has to be in like a specific room that is like that does not have any like flammable equipment around, no heat giving off equipment around like that. And we would like maybe even down to like nitrous oxide or something, but like like straight up with like math itself, hells no, we don't cook math, not in medical science. Those are like the very pharmaceutical stuff. IMOs, just like in factories, I think. Are they all in factories? Medical science is just. I actually cannot remember the compounds. It's like sometimes it's also like we're supposed to do like because sure that's the diagnosis type of lab protocol, and then there is the more for like researching on a certain like microbe or whatever shit sort of protocols. I'm like really trying to remember. I don't remember what is it like. But mostly, I think there are certain agars, like certain specific not custom, it's like agar itself is like CB, it's like it doesn't really have like much nutrients of glucose. Wait, maybe it does have glucose. I don't know. It's just agar, right? But usually, agarics are not just plain agar. That's like, and then there's like so many different types of like agarics, maltodextrose, some other crap. I cannot remember. Some is like the blood type of like agar that is meant to grow microbes that tends to be hemolytic, and like they can is it consume, break down red blood cells? Some like does it better than the other, but essentially it's like they do. I don't know if like it's iron that they require to grow on or whatever, but it's just like something that red blood cells tend to have, which enables the survival and the growth of specific pathogens and those types of agars. And then some other, I think like one time we were supposed to make certain agar, and that one required a specific compound from the flammable closet, I think. Yeah, I mean the closet for like flammable, compounds. It's so weird, but yeah. Yeah, it's like it's so specific, and it's like this metal cabinet. I don't know if like it's like part of the whole thing, to prevent this or that. But then also like some things tend to catch on fire when it comes into contact with water. Like lithium. Wait, does lithium have to like psst? I don't know. It's just like wow. What? Like no. Like so far, what I've done is just like the very non-hospital incorporated medical science lab thing. So it's like university. There's no clinic side to it. It's like I don't even know the university has a hospital in the grounds. On hospital grounds. It's like no. Wait, there's no pills there. It's just all the basic compounds. Okay, nothing. There's nothing there. Okay. As in, nothing that has to do, like, one can somehow cook illegal substance. Wait, unless, is ethanol involved? No, I don't know, like, what in total is the chemical compounds or whatever thing that is required. I'm trying to recall schedule one, but I cannot. It's like, one side is it phosphorus? I think maybe there was phosphorus in a medical science lab, or am I confusing it with like chemistry lab in school? Phosphorus. I mean, phosphates are important for DNA. Deoxyribonucleic acid is like there's a ribose sugar, the phosphate group, and then like what's the other group again? Crap. Nitrogen? Is it? No? The amino group? Wait, what? I forgot already. DNA, like even DNA itself, it's like the specific subunits. I forgot already what they are. Phosphates. Eventually we just like down to handle certain things like that. But then like in the end, in an actual diagnostic lab, it might just be, apart from like, having to cook the agars ourselves, yes, we cook, but we cook agars, not like, meth or whatever shit. We don't cook pills, we don't cook pharmaceutical stuff, we don't cook tablets, we don't cook medicines, we cook whatever stuff that is like necessary for diagnosis. Mostly it is for cultivate. It sounds bad, right? To cultivate microbes. It's just that if we want to determine whether like a biological sample from a human being actually has this or that microbe, obviously not seeable from the eye at first, right? If it's like in the blood or like in the urine, so we have to cultivate them on like specific media that actually it facilitates that growth. And then so if we check that in like say like 3 days, there is growth, then that indicates that there is presence of this or that bacteria in that human beings whatever, like urine or blood or whatever shit, like whatever the original biological sample is. It's like those media is like just to like amplify whatever may or may not be in or on it be in the biological sample. And that's why aseptic techniques is so important. We have to keep everything sterile up to the point, like even like when we're cultivating whatever could be in the biological samples. So that we know for sure that whatever grows on the media or in the media, if it's like the liquid media, there's liquid and the stationary media like agars. So whatever grows in or on them is like, we know for sure that it comes from the biological samples itself, not from, like the environment, or we accidentally spit it in, or like, the compounds by which the agars or the media was like cooked in is like it's already tainted by itself. Like no, we have to make sure that it does not come from anywhere else, and that's why it's like it has to be like the agars and the liquid media. It all needs to be like cooked, prepared, like even right down to like being put in a test tube in a very sterile environment, or like even when we're supposed to like dump the biological sample into the or like spread it out on the adapter, is like we need to make sure that during that whole process there is no other source of the microbes, no other source except for like whatever might be in the biological sample, so that we can be sure that it does indeed come from the biological sample instead of like environments and whatnot. That is something that we really needed to understand. Anyways, it's like, but yeah, like, a lot of attention is put into, avoiding false positives, for sure. And as for false negatives, I guess it's just like don't over-dilute, I guess. Follow proper procedure, avoid killing off whatever might be in a biological sample. Because like, both could have, disastrous consequences, if one was not, doing the things well enough, and then it's like, if it's a false positive, it's bad. If it's a false negative, it's probably worse, because like when they don't know that they're infected with like this or that, and then just like how they're supposed to, seek treatment. So yeah, false positive, false negatives, both are not good at all. Yeah, we cook agar, but we don't, like, there's no cooking of pills, there's no, like, I don't know if, like, we even have the specific things required. If it's true, like, in Breaking Bad, like this amount of things are, like, required, it's like, nah. The tables of medical science labs are just always... You don't know how frequently it changes over time. As in like over the span of like 1 day, or like maybe in proper medical labs it's like they have like, okay, this site is like set specific for this one, but I highly doubt it. It's like eventually everybody just has to like move the equipments back to where they got them from, and so it's like, it depends on what kind of testing is needed to be done. So yeah, Dude, if you wanna do this one, then you gotta do this one. If you wanna do that one, you gotta do that one. It's like, it's very diagnostic shit. Who actually believes that like people actually can cook stuff in like a medical science lab? Like, maybe, but like, without getting caught, hells no. Hells no. Like, the compounds are probably not there. They're not there. Like, I'm sure there's like specific stuff like in schedule alone, they say math can be cooked from, what is that thing called? Pseudoephedrine or something, whatever that is. If the only use of such a compound is only for, like, that stuff, then like, nah, we don't cook that shit. It's like, if it does not exist in a medical science lab, then no, it does not exist in a medical science lab. Oh, okay, what the fuck just happened? Well, mine is still going, so that means the problem is not on my end. Yeah, it is not. There's so many fakers around. But yeah, who actually dumb enough to try to run that stupid reason is like hello, just because I'm like, more of the lab-based one does not mean that I have access to like this or that crap. It's not that I even was like, whatchamacallit, employed at any of them yet. Ever, maybe never. It's like, no, I don't think I can handle it. Not with how my health is right now. Too academic. supposedly there's like there can be a lot of compounds, but like in the end, most of it would be like 70% VOV. Do they call it VOV? I don't know. Wait, I might be just like copying one of my lecturers' way of like saying it. Volume per volume ethanol, like 70 ml to 70 ml ethanol to 30 ml water. So the total volume is like 100 ml, and we want 70% ethanol. So that's what we do. Distilled water, not any like boring water. It's just it has to be distilled water, whatever that means. What the hell does distilled water mean? I don't know what it means. Okay, that's distilled water. And it's just like we make 70 ml or like higher amount. I don't know. Just like what is the ultimate total volume? Yeah, of 100% ethanol in like water. It's usually easier that way, just in case like this protocol like requires us to have like 70% ethanol, and then like another protocol requires us to have like 90% ethanol instead of the 70. So if we start off with 100% ethanol, then we can just like we can just make our own dilution of the ethanol, of the 100% ethanol, just to create like the 70% that we want, or like 90% which we want. It's like whatever, something like that. It's like mixing and whatnot. Sure, chemical process is like we gotta do this, gotta do that, but then like in the end, it's just like that. These are techniques that are so it is indeed very, contributing to, human health. It is very contributing to human health. And then, like, to think that there are those disgusting little shits, the drug ones, the illegal drug shit tards who wants to scapegoat people that are in the medical science field and actually doing legit and legal proper jobs that is like contributing to human health. They want to scapegoat those and then give a shit reputation to the medical science job. They're so evil. You know what? Y'all don't deserve such services. Y'all don't deserve healthcare at all. Y'all are cruel and evil. You're all willing to corrupt the medical science job just so that y'all can scapegoat others, get away with the shits that y'all did. The cruelty, the evil of it all. Ugh. I guess maybe that's one of the things that like, why is this actually in pain right now? One of the things that like maybe Fate did do his job well enough to keep me away from that. Because if I've never been employed, then where the hell are they supposed to run the stupid narrative that, I've been cooking meth from, compounds that I've stolen from whatever places that I've worked at. Oy vey. Cruel, evil little shit. It's not epinephrine, yeah. I remember. Pseudoephedrine, whatever that is. What the hell even is that for? But yeah, medical science is more diagnostic. It's not about, making the fucking tablet, okay? Isn't that what the factory does? Pharmaceuticals. Jesus. to eat. Okay. Oh, actually, that is an interesting pointing out. Like, yeah, I've seen TV, I've seen series or movies. Wait, I'm trying to think about a movie, but no, I think maybe just the series is like, there are those who are like in like actually like the doctor part, and then they're supposed to, it's like more of the operative type of like doctors, the ones who work on patients, and like sometimes when you're supposed to surgery, and then like you have access to well, painkillers. Those ones, go check on those ones. Oh my god. At least that one has like some sort of logical sense. Instead of like, wow, medical science people are like somehow brewing, cooking illegal substances in medical science labs, in hospitals that is like meant for like diagnosis thingy, diagnosis, it's all meant for bacteria and whatnot. And like, wow, we're supposed to have like, the setup with like whatever crap that is to cook whatever it is that they think that we could be cooking in there. Oh my god. How about go for the doctor angle? The ones that actually, they're supposed to administer this or that painkiller to like this or that patient who are suffering from who the hell knows what, and then it's supposed to be for like as part of the surgery thing. Surgery is like anesthesia. It's like, oops, oh no, something is going wrong, and like this one, that one, give this one, that one, like this amount of that amount of whatever, stuff like that. They actually have. Do they actually have access to like the cabinets or whatever shit? Or like nurses? Do nurses have access to those ones? I don't know. Stuff like that. The ones who actually like deal with like maybe like emergency response side, where people tend to come in, like from an accident or something, and then like morphines and whatnot, stuff like that. Or ironic, isn't it? Occupational therapists probably does deal a lot with like painkillers because like that thing. Wait, occupational therapist? No, what's that called? The locomotion thing. Physiotherapist? Yeah, physiotherapist. Actually. Although, depends. Occupational therapists could have crossovers to like the physiotherapists, I think. The physio. Certain manual labors tend to, hurt like which side, or like, what sports tend to like have what sort of like pain, like tennis elbow or something, stuff like that. Those stuff. But yeah, the medical science labs are not meant to cook. Are not meant to create medicine. It's meant to like, to actually do the diagnosis shit. It's not all automatized. It's like everything needs to be very, very, very sterile. And humans can, as long as humans remain vigilant enough, we can actually maximize the sterility. And that's why, and then the laminar flow basket will cabinet. Laminar flow cabinet. I actually have to take care, a lot of care. Except assume anything in a medical science lab. Never, never, never consume any of it and never have it injected into your blood. Never, okay? Never. It's like, at one point it was like, even like, there was a question on like, whether we're supposed, like, should we be allowed to bring our lab coats out of the, lab, because, the lab coats might be, contaminated with like this or that microbes, which we were working with on or whatever, in the lab session. Yeah, so like, okay, take out and then just like, maybe there should be a protocol to just like wash it every, I don't know how long. I don't know. Yeah, never. Not even distilled water. They even tell us like, don't drink from the distilled water. It's like, because technically we should have done our job right with sterilization and whatnot, but then like, should we really? Probably not. It's like, sure. There's the angle of like, maybe the car still has something, but also like the angle that, our saliva actually has something, and like, well, the beakers should remain sterile. The distilled waters have to remain sterile, completely sterile. Because like, seriously, they're like used to make agar and whatnot, so if like, a distilled water is actually contaminated with this or that, and then like, we go and do the testing, and then like, oh shit, seriously, positive. It's like, huh? All of them positive from like about the same thing. Long. Well, it's like, on one hand they wanna like condemn the medical science thing, and then on the other hand they're just like, wow, they wanna make fun of like how I'm like, how they probably assume that I'm one of those who glorifies the doctor job, while the truth is like, no, like, they actually think that, oh, I'm someone who wants to get into the medicine part, but then like, I keep failing to get into the medicine part. Truth is that, nah, it's like, I know for sure that medicine is not for me. I mean, sure, there's the like, we have to converse with patients, and then like, so, some sort of like, the non-introverted thingy has to be there, and then there's also, the ickiness when it comes to, surgery. No, thank you. Also, there's just like, there's a lot of things which modern medicine to this day still cannot really cure. Like, there's like so many more things that requires more like, it's more like cure discovery, I think. I don't know. So like, and the only way to find those out, is not find those out, it's like to innovate them or something, is just, you have to go into the research branch. And that's why medical science for me. Because I've always like preferred the sciencey part. But maybe fringe did play a part in that. It's like, okay, the science part looks better than, having to be like a doctor. Like, if you ask me which would I prefer to watch like Grey's Anatomy or like whatever other like the doctor sort of like series, or like series like Fringe, where there's just like a lot more mysteries and questions, yeah, I prefer Fringe for sure. Honestly, just like, what even was being assumed of me, and then it's like, people are like looking for questions from me. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, what the hell is this? Where are the misunderstandings or like the misconception or whatever? Like, what? Which one amongst them like got this sort of weird ass illogical idea about how the world works, and that is like tagged on to like how I work, and then they're like, I see like, what the hell is the truth? And like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, what are they doing? It's like, what? What are they saying? What nonsense are they saying? Oh my god. and sell-out investigators got weeded out in the whole process. Ugh. Mm. Like even the paid off ones, like they cannot carry on with the plausible mistakes anymore. Really. It's like, wow, how incompetent are they gonna be? And then like also every time they do like a plausible mistake thing, like so, and it's such an obvious mistake. It's like the riskier their role becomes, right? So. But yeah, I'm not the one who like actually tried out at medicine and then failed. No. I don't know if there are any around me that really tried out their hand at actually like medicine, like trying to be like one specific branch of a doctor or a specialist thingy and then failed, like somewhere close or something. I don't know. So stuff like that. What is that? Bullet prices. Bullet prices. SAS. Agreed. Mm. But for sure guilty. Mm. I know I miss a lot of things. Oh no. Oh, you know what? It's like I don't think it's worth it to just like go back. Hmm. What is going on? Who knows? Red hair, green eyes. Salad Zoo. I don't think so. Which one is it? Is it? Ooh, what is menu? And then interesting. Look frosty. I'm just gonna run something. Oh my god. What is it? Ah! Rico, what did you do? Oh my god. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Oh no. What did you do? How? How? Oh yeah. Oh no. Fine. No, I don't know. Maybe those are radicals. Eh? You want Sophia? I'm having trouble keeping the lid open. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was nice dreams. That's a bit of that skin. don't have anyone a social security number on their freaking identity card. Well, oh, okay, that's not that thing. Right. I'm turning on the lights here, huh? Oh wait, no, I have to wait until the food is gone. Honestly. Who in their right mind actually tried that? Like, they wanna do attempt kidnappings of, like, say me. They wanna kidnap me, and then what? They want to. They want me to be their wife. They want their kidnapped victim to be their wives. Like, really? Like, do they have any brains or? Oh, same cat. Interesting. Cool. I'm really sure if like my guest investigator is like no please, I swear. I'm very normal. I'm very normal. Definitely innocent. Oh god. That's the stuff. Oh. Mm. Ooh. Right. eat food. No? Fine. Cellulose. Cellulose. That's Layla. Ipa. Hold on. Layla. Should I turn on the lights? I should probably turn on the lights, huh? I don't know. Oh my god, so this is so funny. Like the rain. How are you doing? I'm turning on the lights. Be careful of your eyes. I'm sorry. I think. seeds of fruit or what? I'm so confused. Where is my phone? Damn. I'm not bringing it up with me. Oh no. Maybe someone. Oh wait, no, someone. My cat go. What is going on? I missed one out. What the hell? Oh. That's why I'm looking for easy into family with Go. Is that it? Actually, it might not be purling. Or is it purling? Or is it not? Why did it create so much gas? Hmm. trying to force a seat. I wanna go poop or something. Be out there. Oh, seriously? Eh, but I wanted to say something, but I don't remember what it is. That was the taiko, not fish. Is it even a fish? Oh my god, there's a lot put. Maybe I overfed again. Do another water change soon. I think, I don't know. The pain. Ow. I'm very sure I wanted to say something, but I can't remember. Why the eyes look bluish today? Uh-huh. What do I want to say? Oh no. Maybe I should continue playing flower. It's like, lotus. Lotus. Wow. The concoctions and whatnot. All the calculations. Look at you. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Somebody got, burned. Oh my god. The other occupation that might actually be very prone to, corruption, the illegal substance ones, probably that is. With the morphine, is that it? With what? Maybe I was like, pulling somebody's back, one pulling one's back, or like, some other crap. Like, when doing stunts and whatnot, that's like occupational therapists, is that not? Isn't it? Etc. etc. Physio. Who knows about that? We're back instantly. Burp and burp. Exactly what I was thinking. Solo. Okay, maybe not. It is off. Black Forest. I have no idea what this is. This is nonsense looking. Tuggy. Ooh, that's a very long poop. What are you doing? I'm not a parrot. Okay, no, actually I'm not. I'm not. I don't know. I might have like two more weeks ago before I get my next video. So what is that? True. Right, Toy, what you do? Right. Where's what is it doing? Never know. No go. Hmm. Car Creole. Oh, I know. This is not undercover. So good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a bird. Why the bird is the source of the internet outrage? I'm pretty sure the birds around here is like, I don't know, they're a bit weird. It's not so much. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if like it's actually one of the birds that planted the sunflower at the bonsai there. Oh my god. Where the hell they get a sunflower seed from that is still like, viable? I have no idea. Oh my god. But no. No. I think I might be baby. No. Because I what? Maybe I should not have unclogged the pump. Oh, I'm sorry. Everything's flying everywhere. Uh-oh. Fine. Not a brother. Only was a brother. Wait a second. Why is everything so complicated? Are they originally cousins? Some brother due to loaning. Oh my god. But I think finally much better. Oh, I think I am fine. No. Uh-huh. So, not much better, I think. At least the pain on the right side is gone. Pain on right side gone. What you do me? I'm so sorry. I'm like this person say sorry. But the side effect is that just finally the air is like they have a way to leave right now. It's up. Um, there's the nickel terminal. Or is it not? I feel like reference is that even though it's like Sims 4, I feel like it's a reference to something else. No? Okay, I think I'm so much better. I don't have. I don't think I should reuse my back arm, so. What if? Too easy to move right now. Could do it. No, the thing is not strong enough. It's not strong enough. I'm sleepy, but I think I should eat also. Spicy. This could help. Maybe. Keep it clear or something. I'm trying to figure out what triggers the clogging up or something. Ice cream. McDonald's. should I get my life? I'm so tired though. Oh. Tweet? Is that you? I said I really don't poop. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, why does my paper look so weird? Wait, what? In the end, I still don't like once human. Oh, R.I.P. Where in the world? Where's mine? Nah, I don't have any. I don't have any. Even if I do this, I probably shouldn't. I shouldn't do. I'm so exhausted. A breakneck performance. Cause of breakneck performance. What even is still a performance these days? Still posing a lot of shit or some other crap? Being the one, whatever. The culprit of this or that mess and it just like No patino. No patino. Usually I wouldn't do this, but right now I'm feeling very tired and exhausted for I don't know what reasons. I don't know, I'm just that tired. Strength. Maybe it's like one of those things. It's like incapacity to like store glycogen or something. I don't know, it's just somehow it just runs out of energy. I've been eating a lot, but like shouldn't I be able to have like enough reserve? Not feeling so exhausted so quickly. Are they married? I might just use my hands. Go like Malay style. But, with my hand, and I don't need my hands as much. Okay, much better, I think. I think I was much hungrier than I thought. It's like, suddenly the amount of like saliva is like a lot. Huh? What in the fuck, man? What the hell? Not everything. That's like, no, they just think a tad bit on. I don't care. Even if like, NetEase isn't involved, it's like, nah. Honestly, the old NetEase versus the now NetEase, who knows how much difference there is. Like, I really, really don't want to play Once Human. Just seems like there's way too many, like, things just cram into one shit. Ugh. Way too many shit. Tweet. Also, I wouldn't be surprised like if originally they were one of those like really hater on like identity. So the identity haters are suddenly now, wanting to latch onto NetEase for like, the stupid ones human thing. Patent and licenses and whatnot. Theories and ideas. Blah blah blah. A whole bunch of nonsense. And I guess perhaps there really are more like, the very toxic sort of like Nepo babies on YouTube. They're so annoying. When they just go away, like go far away, especially since they're like so, super weak and whatnot. They're like super cheat sheeters or something. The worst part is if they brag. If they have like, what if like they have their bot army or their grassroots army just brag about them? With that shit. It's also like Nikki, the Nikki franchise. The old ones, it might be good for like from which years to which years, and then like recent years one is like, Especially when there are very obviously toxic people who are just like so, flaunting like, no, I'm going off to play in the Infinity Nikki, and then I'm like, okay, no thank you, I will not be going to play that game ever. Tweet. And actually males, right? Male pretending to be female. So overall, what's the player base? The gender. How many percent is males pretending to be female? That would be so funny. Oh, seriously, they're a culture that just like, has a tendency to kill off females, right? No matter like kidnapping or like the SDI thing and then etc. Blah blah. And females keep dying and then they wonder, wait, why are there no females around that will marry them or something? It's like, oh my god. Hello? You're killing off the females. What kind of question is that? Seriously. Jesus. What are they doing? And then this female gets killed off, that one gets killed off, this one gets kidnapped, that one gets shot. For the SDI thing and then kill and bury and whatnot. Wait, yeah. Oh, and then what, they want to reach far away to a country where they've always condescended upon and try to take their females. Really? Yuck. Disgusting. Yeah, they like that. My goodness. These are fucking pieces of shit, and they're making excuses for the criminals and whatnot, huh? Worry about police now, idiots. Bring the shit hearts. PUA, liar, poser, faker, dumb arsery, legal kunkuns, framers, guilt trippers, suicide inducer. My god, the labels keep adding up, and it's all negative and evil. So evil. Condemning victims' ability or right to stand up for themselves and clarify their identity, all the while making room for useless pieces of shit criminals to get away with their ill shits. And framing. Yeah, they wanna enable the framing to continue, is it? So that they can do extradition, is it? Shitards. Scums of the universe. No, seriously, I hate both families. Both the Trump and the Mas families. Oh, and I guess also the Bush family, if you want to tag in on that. You know, rich American crook families are like so disgusting. Seriously. I'll try here on the Murdoch family also. But Murdoch. You know, all those like a bit, you know, cuckoo. Yeah, they, and the ones who like somehow, they got rich via like rather evil methods, and then like somehow they still just like, they're very high horseness sort of shit. So no, thank you. Ugh. I'm lost. I'm not paying attention. Alright, so Katayoma. Is that even a proper name? Oh my god. I have to burn myself. Like I'm a baby or something. Ugh. Oh shit. Oops. Oh. There's some crossfire. Try to oh my god. Honestly, oops. I was simply, what you gonna call it? Theorizing about this event. Game theory. Is that fucking I don't mind if it's actually, if I'm actually accurate about it all. And just because I turn out to be what? Alright. So the vibe or the flaw in like the third one or something. This is actually so tricky, huh? Very tricky subject. Ooh. Actually guilty. Guilty? Oh, Why is it like this today? No. Like the breakup record song, so I wish it. Oh no. Kata, kata, kata. Why would anybody idolize the life of like being a bottle service though? I don't get it. No, I'm not surprised. All the names and the deals done so far. No. Sus, but not surprised. That's nice. Will we see an Emily or something? Guilty Emily. A lot of things. Oh. What? No. Not Rachel Ziegler, but you know, a different Rachel. Holy shit. Let's see what will it be. Okay. Can we like look for something else? Okay, what the hell is this nonsense? Some nonsense crap. I mean, I guess. Yeah. I have tea for about, you know, certain people. Okay, it's like, yeah, as long as they stay good there, I guess. Or like, no. It's just like eventually who will start becoming a leech or something. there's a lot of like weird shit in the world, like very weird shit. Oh, seriously? Oh my god, a lot of nonsense coming up. Get blocked. Let me just like flush. Done. Oh my god, it's so annoying. There was another one like a sort of like escalated thing. You know, the HPDs. Like when they feel like they're having a little bit of like itch, something, then just like they escalate or something. Weird. But yeah, that's just like it's weird, but like there are some who would, it's weird. It's very weird. Feel as in like yeah, like there exists like mothers who would pin their biological like say teen daughters or like young adult daughters out to you know uh whoever the mother wants to marry or something. Yeah, like that, and then just you know. And then the thing is like the biological daughter is actually very okay with the whole plan of being pimped out to a you know I don't know, maybe the male is rich and will be willing to like dole out all the catching for them. I don't know. I just don't know if it's an intentional thing. I'm not sure. But then just like hearing what like the specific like happenings that actually happen is like, huh? Sorry. Should I say condom? Oh. Okay. Okay, I was trying to go downstairs. Okay, go. Thank you. Steps. I want to mute. Sorry, can do a pee. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so that's what it was. Incognito means nothing, huh? It's like the device itself has the has the what thing. That's what it meant. But that's the thing, right? It really is that the record is in the device, not on the like. No, how's it? It does not show up in search history. The thing is that you know incognito mode. One would imagine that perhaps the physical device itself needs to be acquired to for certain searches to be leaked or something. But then because even devices typing and whatnot, it can be hacked and seen maybe even in real time. No. Peanut now. Oh shit, I forgot to light. Yeah, there we go. On my screen is it was stuck at 21. Maybe I should start banning, blocking a certain cat soon. Whatever. Um, what was it again? Oh yeah. Oh, and like, supposedly it should be, things will only get leaked only if, like, the physical device acquired, but then, like, no, because, like, phones can be hacked and then, like, I don't know, like, a copy creator or something, blah, 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 and then, like, the search history that's saved in the phone itself, it can be hacked and then, like, analyzed anyway, so it's like, Taylor means, like, it's somewhere, it's just, like, it's not available, like, online, as in, like, the data is not saved to, like, a third-party server or something. Like, if we Google search, then maybe, some of the, like, data is, like, saved on, on Google servers, it's, like, at this specific second in time, and then, like, there's this whole bunch of searches that happen, and then, like, if you want, like this specific, serial code or whatever shit device, is the one that was, like, searching, like, this, that, or that. And maybe it has, like, non-incognito mode, so, like, there's, like, some sort of data just, like, available on their servers, but just, wanting to look it up will be, like, so annoying because, like, every second in a day, how many searches there are per second. And then just, like, if you use incognito mode, it's like, maybe there's just, like, none of those data are saved in, like, Google servers. Some third-party server, and there's, like, incognito, so, like, nobody can access information via the third-party thing. But then, the phone itself obviously probably still has, like, traces of, like, the footprint history or whatever shit. I don't know, stuff like that. The phone's search history that is, like, one can still look up, even, like, from the phone, even though one is not connected to the internet. It's, like, part of the offline thing. It's part of the offline thing. And so, like, hacking the phone's offline part itself can reveal the data or whatever shit. It's so stupid. Lol. Yeah. I think. No. It's like, this is exactly how the world works, It's so. It actually does make it easy for, like, sure, it makes it easy for people to look things up or something. But it also makes it easy for gray I think they shouldn't be hating or scrutinized. They should, like, be grateful that, the methods are being And still the crooks just. It's like the funny part of like scrutinize is like they even show SIM card. SIM card. Is that like why some people use burner phone or something? I don't know. It's like there's so many things like no matter what they cannot run. Like crooks cannot run. Anyways, I am a mature adult female, okay? No judging, whatever. And no, Kun are probably taking it way too far. It's not like that. The Kun are always so cuckoo. They always take things so just like out of assuming this or that crap. I don't even know what to say. Like, yeah, sometimes I sleep with like a fish, like in my bedroom. But does not mean that I am literally sleeping with my fish in like the kun sense of it. But sometimes it's just like, most days I'm just like, I'm so exhausted to move the bowl back. Just wanna like kaput, just like KO and whatnot. Painful. It's sort of like, how people sleep with their dogs and cats and like actually like direct skin contact sort of thing. Me it's just like, okay, the bowl technically on my bed, but guess what? It's because I don't have a bedside table thingy to put the fish, because if I do, I will put it there and then just like leave it there for like who knows how long. It's like, it's funnier still, like the fish can, this Blaco can indeed glow. Like the Sheldon Cooper, what fish nights or something. Even though technically I don't turn off the light. But yeah, stuff like that. But then according to the Kun they were actually like, because it's just something that is like lesser done or something, then it's just like there's room to like Kunfy the whole idea and then they'll just like take it that far. the comprehend it to be like that. Oh my god, that string Kun nonsense. You can tell them something is like, sometimes she sleeps with a fish next to her. And then like they'll just like take it that far away. Kaboom. And you know how rapists they tend to like very erroneously interpret, a certain person's meaning. My famous meaning is like, wait, I thought we were just going to the movie, it's like that. And then they'll like interpret it as like there's a necessity to read between the lines, and like they'll interpret it as like, this one is ready to, do the thing with me, like that. It's like, they're so annoying, the Kuns. It's always just like, how many times already, especially like when like the fraternity stuffs are like involved, you kind of just like tend to see stuff like that, right? It's like they have a culture where like, maybe they at fraternities they tend to like teach the frat boys like, females are always like this, you gotta read between the lines, blah blah blah. Actually what they really mean is like this is this, and like, my god, you're ready, if she's willing to, come find you and just to get ready to go to see a movie, as if like, as if movies are like even that important. It actually means that, they want the thing. But yeah, the problem with the thing is, it's like, oh my god, they're so yuck and disgusting. And probably already infected, because people like those probably have very high tendency to have visited brothels and whatnot. And therefore, yeah, STIs etc. Honestly, I am been a long time karma. Is karma. They're bound to like face the consequences, the appropriate consequences. Sympathy? Nah, very hard to give them any sympathy. They're like that. All the misinterpretation things, that's like always just like key indicators of like the rapist is nonsense, right? Rapist. What happened? Sorry. They're a whole like, they still think that they themselves are like in the ones who are in the correct instead of the ones who like made a mistake in like the interpretation of what females actually mean. Like that. And so there's just eventually it forms the sort of tribe. Is that it? Like as in like tribalism sort of shit. It's like, oh, you're one of us, I'm very sure that this female actually meant that. She wanted that, even though she did not explicitly say it. It's like, how females are, they're always like, they're expecting us to read between the lines, blah, 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 stuff like that. And the ring, one ring, two rings, I don't know. Maybe. That so-called trauma of just like, still believing that it's women that are at the fault, And I've never just like considered that maybe they're the ones who are just like, they've misinterpreted everything or a lot of things since the beginning. All of them. And somehow they feel that every single female in the world is the pan-pan mindset and speak the pan-pan language. And all females in the world are whores. I need to use the toilet. It's an invitation to the cleaners to, join me in the toilet. Right? Literally, what happens if like a female actually just wants to use the toilet because she had too much to drink? And so the queens are just really like that. They have that sort of like, interpretation of like how people actually converse. It's like, oh, when a female looks disinterested, she's just playing hard to get. That's their language, right? The way they interpret. But hello, gotta treat your brains. When a female is not interested, it just means that she's not interested. No means no. Not interested means not interested. People want to use the toilet means the people want to use the toilet. Holy shit, what the hell? the males themselves are like so. The misinterpreted so many things. But they're the ones who are wrong, the ones who made the mistake, and you know, same like my video about my toe. I'm literally asking how normal toes are. Like, is it actually rheumatoid arthritis or juvenile idiopathic arthritis afflicted toes? But that's what the concludes did. They interpreted it as, feet pigs for practitioners. Disgusting or not? Okay, they're like that. Do they actually still think that they are, in the ones who are in the Ferrari? And they're not wrong at all. Like they did not mistake. Mistook my pose. Do they still think that they were right to go like, oh, that is actually just a fake video and that's what practices. She is one of the desperate new ones who just wants admirers and followers and whatnot. And they're disgusting. They're all beneath me, and I'd rather they all kaput ASAP. They're probably all infected anyways. So, hair soaping. Wait, actually does this mean yes, hair soaping, or some other crap. Anyways, hair soaping. ASAP kaput to whatever STIs they have. My health could have been better without all that crap. We honestly want to say that the algorithm did not come from them. Like seriously. The stupid current flow, whatever shit, whatever nonsense they did. They want to say they're not part of it. Really? Are they sure they're not part of it? They sure they're not part of the ones who somehow see all the slots or whatever shit. Oh, they know for sure. Now, I'm because of all that crap. The whole Rainer face. They're probably one freaking circle. My fingers are first off. Then one in 2024. And also, the rest of my body. Southern joints, for sure. It's like I felt the pain. If there's a pain there, then that means there's probably some permanent damage right now. And still they have the audacity to assume that, they can be forgiven without actually, being genuinely remorseful. And somehow that we can still be friends. But the debt they have to pay is like a shit ton. And still they're high horsey. And disgusting. And still misinterpreting my perception of them. To this day, still misinterpreting. Jesus, they're so annoying. How many of them must have blocked? Anyways, do I look sick now? I don't. Does that mean I don't have any disease? Seriously? Are they going to make that mistake again? feels down to the bones. What are they fusing? Let's hope it's not fusing, huh? Like, I'd rather still keep my mobility of this. I want to type. I want to be able to type and play games. My lower back though. Oh. That's probably permanently uploaded. Permanently damaged worse at the next time. Thôi mẹ. No? Anyways, a mill cannot cut it. A mill cannot succeed as a Disney princess. What's like a Disney princess? Yeah. You know, the amount of revenue to be had there. And it's like they're not even prostitutes. Like, they're not. Or maybe there are shameless like succeeded with it. I don't know. Not better ones, good ones. Definitely not the killer non ones. Sorry. Or perhaps here's something that the other, you know, live action Disney princesses, they are indeed all, you know, females, not shemales. I mean, even if some of them say shemales, like it's fine. Good ones are fine. It's just a certain culture one I doubt they'll be able to, you know, have much of a hit rate. They're just, oh, something's very wrong with their minds or something. I really should keep quiet, shouldn't I? It's actually pretty late. What if I should have been keeping quiet for a while. Well, my cousin's also like worse off. For sure. My GI tract worse off. I have to keep burping myself. I don't know why it is like, what can I eat? So many on radio, all so condescending and using so much Chinese language. As you know, It's been so many years. Is it time for you to forgive us? What are you talking about? Oh, what do you do specifically? Which stuff do you specifically do? Like, oh, you're not willing to admit it yet? No talk. You're still forever beside them, as secretly or like subtly or shadily as it might be. Leave them alone. Get the vibes. Understand shit. See, free of charge. It's like, this graphic. Free of charge. I don't need to pay or like show any commitment to go after. Have like at least, some decent shit. Rather than like, the time when like there was so many nonsense around. Commander. Talking commander. Etc. What to play? Anyways, it's like, now what I wanted to say that it's like such a tricky business. Honestly, yeah, like legit experience game dev, I think they should already know, like, they probably do like record their progress, since like the concept phase, and then like actually have like some sort of evidence somewhere about their concept phase. It's like that would very, 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 very much help in clarifying. It's like, no, they're not copying my idea. I'm sure like if somehow there's like some sort of overlap between my theories and like whatever comes afterwards in their games or whatever shit, certain shit hearts might actually like try to latch onto that and like try to champion me. Oh my god. They're so annoying. Well, the truth is that perhaps their concept of like the whole story itself was already like that, and I just somehow guessed some of it correctly. Just some. Not all. Maybe all. But even so, it might have came from there, and I'm already like somehow reading from the future. ESP, right? Or perhaps there will be zero overlap, in which case is also still fine, as long they have full control over their stuff. It's like, it's so annoying. I don't expect my theories to be true, and I also don't expect that like if somehow it's correct, that somehow it's like they're stealing from me. Like, no. Although to be fair, there could be certain devs that are like actually stealing my ideas from somewhere else. It's like, and then not crediting me at all, blah blah blah, stuff like that. It's like last minute decision and whatnot. In which case it's like, concept came from me first, and then they like afterwards like suddenly just like their original idea is to like, let's say they want to do microtransactions for like stuff that are just like, actually rather pay to win sort of shit, and it's like after only seeing my idea, then they decide to, it's like they were so gung-ho about, why not make pay to win, profit off of like, that nonsense of the pay to win nonsense. And then suddenly just like, one day they just like max reverse deal or something. And that would be tricky. Duh. So it's just like, oh my god, I already feel like there are those like shit hearts with like possible mistakes or whatever shit. Or they just like, panicky and they're like last minute trying to do some shit. That they'll say like, why is it like this, with this one, that one. But then like with this one you're like this this is, or that, and then what about my theory, blah, blah, blah. Shouldn't I get blah, 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 this is, or that, but then like chronological orders. Well, this game dev and that game dev, what was the original decision? You know, what was the original path they were on? Which one came first? Which one came later? Blah, 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 stuff like that. So, I think I should mention this before, and before the shit house start to do nonsense about the whole theory thing, and you know the credit nonsense, crap, shit pricks nonsense, taking things way out of context, refusing to think on situations for long enough, refusing to work their brains, and they just want like this or that and that. No. Yeah, not that for sure my achievement is like, you know, they stole my idea or my concept of like how to like, you know, ignore the pay to win but then still retain some sort of like, you know, profiteering nonsense. Oh, but then like honestly, now that I think about it, schemes is like, do they even have the right to like profit off of like certain schemes and whatnot? Are those actually, you know, once again, forced labor bullshit is like they're actually stealing stuff from like universities that offers like graphic designing, and so like those are actually the homework assignment of certain university students and whatnot. That was one of the things, no? University students were being, you know, profited off of, and then like there's no credit and no money going to those university students. They're getting university students to do their job for them and for free, modern slavery. And then my students actually have to pay to study at universities, so. Yeah, stuff like that. And yeah, that sort of bullshit had already made it into my mind. ESP knows about it. So, that's the thing about the scheme stuff. Okay, anyways, but yeah. Chronology. Which one came first? Did they suddenly do a max U-turn or something? They made a max U-turn, and that's just evidence that, you know, somebody's just like stealing my idea of what would be a good thing to implement in games. You know, funniest theory would be like if it's like a female stealing my idea, you know, so it's like, wow, Gamergate, interesting, isn't it? How complicated it all is. Or nonsense, in the end, still just, you know, one of those failure of a stupid social cause. It failed completely. The ones who tried to champion it ended up being much. Failures are, you know, they're not even bothering to champion it. They just like see it as an opportunity to get away with being a thief, largely. Yeah, a robber, a thief. So there's that crap. They're stealing from university students. Stuff like that. And then like there are tasks that just like they already like know what they want to do, blah blah blah. And like the concept was already, you know, in existence. Maybe I'm just like, and then like they've already said that they would indeed like put this story into place, blah blah blah, and they've already been working on it for a long time, and then like I'm just like, I'm on the timeline where like no matter what, I will most definitely at least view the gameplay for a bit or enough, and to the point where it's like, oh, so it is like this, like that, and then just like reading, having some sort of entanglement with future me. I don't know. And that sounds like glimpsing into the future or some shit. But does that mean that in the future there will be more stressful things happening? Maybe. But holy crap, this actually turned out well. Like what the hell? This whole thing. Hey, why do I suck at like I still cannot get this down for sure. I'm bad at flipping things around. Like the left right is like, wait, what is it like? Wait. Do I oh, I have to go this far. This looks good. This one enough. Not bad, yeah. Not bad, huh? It's just like, maybe better is like, if I can like, have more versatility with the mouse, like, mouse. It's fine so far, it's just, there's nothing. It's like, it doesn't really get, it doesn't do this, or like, do this, or like, do this, It's just like, pushing on these two sides. Oh, shit. Pushing on those two sides. These sides. Here's the deal. If I can like do that thing, it might be better. And also I choose to like have only like this part wider instead of just like always like one at the top there. The more the customizability, the better it is. The higher the comfort. Look at that. So weird. But yeah, how quickly my lips dry out. It's like, for now it's like fine, and afterwards it's like, it'll go back to the dry lips mode. What do I do now? I have no idea what to do. Toyi, what are you doing? My god, it's quick. I'm sure it's like, it can go from like, if the water pump is like this side, it just goes, get air like on this side, and then it comes back down in like less than a second. So, ploop, ploop. I don't know how it does it, but like that's exactly how strong the Playco is. Just oh my god. I can see it when I'm like sleeping, lying down like this, like there's an angle where I can see it, and it's like, wow, just less than 1 second, it's like, my brain blanked out for a bit, and then it's like, wait a second. Wait, I thought I heard the Peko did do the loop thing, but then like, oh, that was quick. Yeah, less than a second, and it's already back to its original position. Or like close enough. It's just like, just minor adjustment left, right. Okay. And it was everything. Play cool. Anyways, yeah, once again, I'm just gonna say that I'm not interested in one human at all, and I don't trust them fully. It's just like, there's just too much weird shit happening. It's like, wait a second, isn't that animation, power thingy? And then it's like, wait a second, isn't that back sort of like this one? And wait a second, isn't that the popcorn thing? And then like, wait a second, isn't the animation of that one like this one, that one thingy? And then like, wait a second, why does this character look so much like, a certain character from like Fate the Frame? And all they did was like add some like hair strands and like a freaking eye patch, change the shirt, and the shirt looks like, wait a second, kind of looks familiar. And then it's just like more things, it's like, wait a second, the UI looks so familiar, what the hell is going on? It's like there's a lot of like, wait a second, wait, isn't this like this, is this, or that, and wait a second, isn't that one like more like this one, or that one? Oh my god. Like, really just like, I cannot trust it. The wow, it's like, no, I'm sorry, just no. No. Does not seem to be completely trustworthy. Especially since like the gameplay is just, and then like, oh, wait, what? The reviews are picking up a bit, like, why? Irregularity. Something's off. So off. It's like, oh, is this another bottle thing? Another bot army nonsense? Amplified, fake good reviews or some shit. It's like, no, thank you. I don't know if there's like normal progression of how I don't know if there's normal progression of how the grassy should be. But seems like they're turning more into soil. Maybe they're dead. It's like, why are they turning into soil instead of like turning into, a proper root system? They're turning into soil. Maybe this first gen grassy will serve as, soil for the next gen grassy. Let me see. Which gen grassy will finally succeed as being a sprout instead of being a freaking soil again? This whole time I've been planting soil. Or maybe the paper is turning into soil. I don't know. They're turning into soils. Maybe this is how, those river beds with like, that somehow can support like weeds growing this form, it's like, maybe it really is trying to make a swamp without me knowing it. And now it's too late. Wow, this fish. Also that fish fishing game is like, well, the swamp area looks not bad. It's like, there's like a surprising detail. No, wait, no. Is it the swamp area or like, even the first map, the basic map is like, there seems to be elements of like a receded water line. Why, I don't know, but then like it's like where the reeds grew, maybe that's where like, you know, the ground used to be the yellow part. So like the now on the surface sort of like yellow lines, they're like that used to be like the coastline maybe, where the reeds grew. And then once the water like somehow the water level fell, maybe because there was an earthquake or some shit, the water levels fell, the reeds, like, you know, they're too far away from the riverbed, from the riverbank or something, and, you know, the ones at the old coastline, riverline, whatever, just dies off, and then, you know, the new ones are the one. Do you know that I think about it, talking about all this riverline and whatnot? Suddenly I feel like playing, like, what is that called? Oh shit, it's like the Sims, it's like Sims City thing, wait, what? City Skyline. Yeah, suddenly I feel like playing City Skyline. Number one. Number two is not that good, is it? It's like, nah, nothing noteworthy, is it? Or something, I don't know. I'm curious about it, but like, you know, somebody says like that, fine. Just ignore. Or not, or yes, I don't know. I guess I'm not curious enough about City Skylines to really check it out. It's just that, is it not much of an improvement? There's just like, you know, City Skylines with all the like available. Do they call it DLC or do they call it expansion pack or like do they call it some other thing? I don't remember. But City Skylines seemed to be like another difficult game. And therefore I'm so curious how somebody would play it. I don't know, but then there's like no videos of that. I don't know. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Oh, wait, games he completed as in like that? What if he actually meant like, you know, he contributed to the programming or something? I don't know. The programming computer. Definitely not live stream online, or is it like one of those like Twitch ones, and then just like completely lost or something. City Skylines. I'm sorry, I was not interested before. It's just like until one day, it just like felt like, oh, could be fun. And it is fun. It is fun. That was what is so difficult. So freaking difficult. There's certain challenges or something. It's like, oh, no biggie. Are people supposed to just like keep taking loans or something? You know how those one keep happiness app and then also, you know, still have like revenue for everything else. I always do the stupid agriculture one. It's like, it feels like it's the best shit ever. Oil, not so much, but sure, it's like, you know, if they're gonna like, if a spot can run out, then we're supposed to move it. Also pollution. Agriculture sounds so much better. It's like, not evil, as in like doing agriculture is evil, but like other things that I did maybe a bit, you know, even though sometimes it's really by accident or whatever. Yeah, damn, do I deserve a tsunami sometimes? Like, wow. Like, making some shit. Just like being a cheat sheet can't remember exactly what it was, but it was like I was about to do an improvement to a specific industry, and then just like I know that like I know beforehand that this one will like deep for a bit because removing the old stuff, and then like when it dips to the investment part, the share part, one can actually like buy it at a very low prices, invest at low prices, and then like after we just like build it up, and then suddenly it's like, oh my god, huge jump to the profit, to the shares and whatnot, and then stuff. I don't know, is that evil? I don't know. Even if technically, I mean, the money comes out of like the tax money and whatnot, but I don't know, but at least you know that the profit from the shares is like, I mean, when we sell, who buys the shares? That is the thing, it's like, and then technically the money does go to, building up other parts of the city and whatnot. But still, because like at least there's no like concept of like, oh, there's the personal bank account, and then there's the the public funds money available. I don't, is that an account for it? I don't know. The public funds account that is not for anybody to like use for personal stuff. And at least like but then like can a town actually invest? And then the money goes back into the public fund. Because like, I don't think so, right? And so that is the problem. It's like, that is something very wrong. And I think it was in that very same gameplay, that very same run where like soon afterwards it's like, wow, the greatest like skyscrapers right at the coastline, just like, oh, tsunami, the whole thing sunk or something. I don't remember, but minimum tsunami for sure. It's like, like that's, I don't know, it's like that's a karmic system or something. It was an accident, okay. I mean, sure, it seems like quick funds to just, be able to fund the building of like this or that could improve the QL of the locals, but then like, at what cost? Who are the ones who have to like buy high, I don't know, stuff like that. That's how it is. My God, RIP root systems. That is not. Maybe they're really actually turning into soil. They're turning into soil. Right? No? Yes, no? Maybe? Oh no, so sad. It's like, I read like reviews saying that, the moment they're like put in a water tank, or like water is added into the tank where the seeds already grew, the plants melt away. Melting. I guess this one's melted as well, maybe. Is there just not enough carbon dioxide? I feel like the rate of like oxygen production also like slowed down. Maybe there really just isn't enough carbon dioxide. Maybe, I drip soothing. Oh. Yeah. That actually is too much competition for carbon dioxide. Like the plants want carbon dioxide, do photosynthetic bacteria want carbon dioxide. I don't know. Man, totally. Nah, it's probably still hanging out at the water pump there. Don't know what they're doing. Especially now. It's like lights on or lights off. It likes to hang out at the water pump there. Why? I have no idea. I don't know why, but it does. It hangs out there. Behind the water pump. Or working, maybe it feels the water pump is evil. Exactly like how we build the coral. Just like someone just like goes behind there and then have the seal fin open or something. Or sometimes closed but mostly open, I think. I'm not sure. Check. Twiggy. Right. Right. That's true. Random claims and whatnot. It doesn't work now. Holy crap, what the freak? Day by Daylight latest what is this? Oh my god. Wait, the latest pack is the what man? No. Wait, what is that? The Walking Dead. Wait, it is? The latest pack is a Walking Dead one? Holy crap. Rick Grimes and Michonne. Yo. Holy hell. How are they pulling that off? is the fault? Is it so stupid or something? Hmm. Nintendo Switch. Did I actually play Dead by Daylight on Nintendo Switch? Okay. The Survivor. The Killer. Mm, no new Killer, just new Survivors. Or is there something? I don't know, just reading. Hmm. Wow. About that. Wait, why is Daryl on there, but then like, is it, but not part of like the new Survivor? Is it just a skin or something? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, holy crap. Really the thing? No. LLC, what the hell is LLC? Is it just that much harder to like frame and or pose as a company that's like LLC? Like, is like framing is more harder than like pose is like. What's the thing about LLC? I feel like I feel like in method is like suddenly just like noticing that um like 7 Days to Die one is also LLC one. It's like suddenly that changed things for a bit. It changed things for a bit. LLC. What kind of system is it? Is it like a system where it's like all employees must have, shares in it or something? Is it, all who work on the, work at the company must have, must own the share, or like some amount of the shares or something? No? No. Is that even one of the laws or like requirements to qualify as an LLC? I don't think so, right? No. Is it the I feel like the limited number thing is key, but I just don't understand it. Should I understand it? Should I not understand it? I don't know. So back then I tried to like, ESP is like, no, not gonna defeat me anything. It's like ESP is like, doing that thing where they're like, wow, see. So this whole time where like people trying to like, okay, let's say that you know the owners of like the 70s to 9 development company, they're actually like saying, you know, people that is you know off the Walking Dead, like the original Walking Dead production, the team, and then like you know with like idiot blogs and what COC or whatever shit. I feel like there's like a bunch of jabs that went into like you know making fun of the maybe channel that was like being you know evil and like the whole time being trying to attempt some sort of like evil tactic and whatnot, and then it's like actually backed by like the local government or something. They were just trying to like commit you know very sneaky and evil daylight robbery or something with the whatever nonsense they pull, and then like leaking of like plots and whatnot, like stealing ideas, blah blah blah, stuff like that. And then like, and so there's like a sort of rush over there, and then like knowing exactly how much money actually went to them, the good ones of like the Walking Dead. And then they have this like, and then they establish this company of like that created 7 Days to Die. And then like, you know, the petty little shits on the evil side is like still trying to get the money back or something. And so they just get like calling on lawsuits and whatnot, and then just like try to make them go into that like process of nonsense. And more just like again once more industrial sabotage thingy, blah blah blah, intentionally doing like possible mistakes and whatnot, in hopes that the personal assets of like you know the good ones of the Walking Dead that won the lawsuit will go into that, and the money will eventually have to like leak right out of like you know their personal shit and back to them again or something. Only the whole time is being LLC. Is it like that? It's like wow. Or no? Or yes? I don't know. So weird. Like, what are who hoping to get out of what? It's like, huh. That is kind of already very obvious. Like, there's a lot of like evil ones that's been like backslash on to the Walking Dead series. Yeah, they're just like, you know, they want to be users and they don't want to like have like a shared profit thing. They just like want to go on like full, you know, claiming all sorts of touching and then scheming, money laundering or something, etc. Is it? Taxation, personal income tax, corporate income tax, blah blah blah, etc. etc. income taxation thing. The income of the entity is treated as the income of the investors or owners. 所以，but do they still have to pay for like 2 times the taxation? Is like one PIT and one CIT, or is it just like one full thing? But then like the PIT that is like does not have to do with like the earnings from like a specific company or something. So there's no CIT, it must all be reported as like PIT. I have no idea, I'm so lost at it. They're like saying all sorts of shit, but I have no idea what they're saying. I don't know what they're saying for sure. Dude, what they're saying. Okay, so it's all under PIT. There's no CIT to an LLC. Is that it? Non-taxable entity, such as a partnership, under which the income or expense is generally regarded as income or expense of the participants under the transparency principle. So maybe just like with that thing, and then just seeing how many people is like, they're one of the participants of how many LLCs, and then one can just like look at their personal income tax reports, and then one can see like, whoa, exactly how many LLC companies is like this one individual involved in. Is that it? Something like that. So does that mean like there are those like looking at the tax part, they're the ones who are leaking like info of like this one individual, paying tax for like how many different companies or whatever shit. So the source of the leaks are like that. Is it? So is it like a politician doing the leaks? The IRS? Which ones? Or like whoever have like access to like IRS reports and whatnot, specific reports, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, that which means like the cheat sheeters and like the bullies that are like on 70s tonight, are they all actually, Nepo babies, toxic Nepo babies of like this or that politician. And they just like, they sort of know like who are the ones behind it all. And they want an in. They want an in to that, to those people. Well, I don't know how they're faring right now, but like, are they regretting the decision to have like targeted me? Wow, there's actually a lot of I guess it's guilty pleasure, but it's like, hey, even like I find the irony so funny. Is it irony or like more like idiocity? I find the idiocity so funny. It's like all the while they're trying to get into the good graces of like, I guess, showbiz people, like from like The Walking Dead to, I'm guessing, like maybe even Marvel. And then they offer The Walking Dead on Disney Hotstar Plus. Wait, Disney Plus Hotstar. Oh my god! So that one, they really went into that one, and like etc. It's just like general showbiz, only to I just stop their toe on someone like me. That would be funny. If the American politician nepo babies, then American nepo babies, right? Toxic ones. Ugh. There's like so many more reasons why I really should not just, ever partner with America when it comes to biologics. Never. Never. The profits will never go there, if at all any profits. Never. So, Lucy wanted me out to be someone who just like doesn't know what to do, like can't make good company decisions. It's like, seriously, what kind of reputation am I planning to have? And then like versus those people who are like, but they view me as just like a nobody, and they're just like diehard trying to like be the ones to get into like showbiz, and then they're willing to just like bully whoever into oblivion, and then like do all sorts of like criminal shit, just so that they can maintain their advantage because they're just that shit at the game or something, like are they cowards or something? I don't know. Do they want to be the next Wolverine, but then they suck at using the knuckle class weapons? So there's all sorts of crap, and I'm just like, so yeah. But I still don't know who I am at the ratings. Like they made those like major blunders, and now it's like, oh, now that it's obvious like what kind of disease I have. It's like, and my potential to generate like how is it, will it be billions or like actually like it can reach a trillion? I don't know. $1 trillion maybe, $1 billion, $1 trillion, I don't know. It's like whole industry on itself. And then it's like, whoa. So when they perceive me to be just a commoner, they're like, high horsey, condescending little shits. And then like, now it's like, oh, suddenly they want to kiss ours or something, and still trying to maintain like some sort of like high horseness, like, a position where they're like just somehow that much more desirable to me. They're like, but she's like, no, I'm desirable at all. It's like, what the hell do they bring to the game at all? It's like, they don't bring shit, right? It's just like more nonsense, dirty tactics. It's just like so much cutthroatness and dirty tactics and sandbagging of reputation. No, seriously, sandbagging reputation. It's like, wow, they sandbag games, They sandbag how fun certain games can be. They sandbag the potential of games, and then they sandbag the reputation of the games, and now they want to like sandbag my reputation. Like, no, thank you. Goodbye. And I'm also only an idiot, right? Who actually like somehow take the lower ground compared to the ones who was like so violent to me before. And like, what? Is it smart to show weakness so early on and in such a stupid way? How's no? How's no? Wow, there goes my little back. What is better than it's just like, I don't know, a buildup of gas constantly, and then just like nothing happens. So this mode or something. I'm gonna ask a question. Do you want me to clean up the whole thing or just like keep it? It's like I don't know what to do. Should I keep those things or like ignore them? I'll do a water change for sure though. Not now, maybe like, when did I do it? Maybe in a few days. Wait, maybe I changed on a Monday, so maybe it should be Monday. Monday. Yeah, LLC. Interesting. Maybe there could be more than just like like that long. You're just so subpar on so many levels. All the things they chose, they actually chose that sort of thing. Very cliches off of like Nepo babies, actually toxic AF. It's like, the thing is like if they actually have the talent and whatnot, it's fine. And like they're actually good people, then it's fine. But then like no talent and lazy, I guess. They just sort of like concocted some random shit and then like that's it. And also very snobby, vain, condescending, etc. Shit personality. Shit personality. Shit incapabilities. The three S's. Shit. Oh my goodness. Ugly on the outside, ugly on the inside, and also very lacking in capabilities. All they can do is just like being violent. That's they can do. Violence. Yeah, they hope they have like they somehow will have fan bases. No brain. How stupid can they be? Oh my god. Are they all actually just like wannabe Wolverines? What a joke. Oh my goodness. Sometimes. I mean, we also saw how Batman turned out. Not all the Batman, but like specific cutscenes of the Batman and like specific cutscenes of like the Snow White father. Yeah, because if like the skin color of everyone else is like normal skin color, and then there's the skin color of like people who are very sick. Very sick. Who the hell knows what combination of who the hell knows what shit. No, well, whatever. They shall suffer. Yeah, they die. But no, seriously, SDIs and like all the drug problems, like those two are like the biggest, problem that tends to plague Hollywood. That tends to plague showbiz that actually affects sales. Affect public acceptance of showbiz. So imagine when there are those who does both and still like die hard trying to get into it so selfishly, so self-centered. Like, yeah, they want to sacrifice the revenue, all just to prove that they are not, useless according to what their parents might call them. But only, they ended up actually just like making things to go into like the negative. Oh my god, it's like, wow, billions of taxpayers' money kaputed or whatever shit, and then like, feeding the mouths of these ones. It's like, do they have any value to the nation? They try to prove it, but then it's like, in the end, it's like, what they did is just, I don't know if they outsource or whatever shit, blah blah, and then like in the end, just revenue drop. That's how they did, revenue drop. Oh my god. They really want to gauge your success via money, right? Oh my god, LOL. LOL. Actually, actually is like so-called price at like say $100 per share. $100 per share, but then like what exactly is like the revenue generated by the company, or more of like the net profit per year. And so like how many years does it take, to actually recover from like the price of like purchasing the share? How long before one share can actually generate back $100? Get it? It's like how long does it take? like what if the profit is actually zero? Or like they're running it into the ground via, having to pay salaries and whatnot. Oh my god. How many years? Before it's like infinity amount of years. Yeah, it's just like so stupid, measuring value of whatever shit just based on, stuff that is not, it does not generate income. Or like the income is so negligible compared to the cost. Oh my god. Share prices. Ugh. Nah, I'll leave that for next time. I don't want to think about it now. It's just like, it's so like, especially since like prices are not determined yet. I mean, the 20K thing sounds, possible. Sounds fun or something. But then like, do we really want to keep it there? Shouldn't it go lower? Or should it go higher? Model 1 need to go lower for sure. For sure. But then like, what kind of weird shit then will pop up? Assuming it's all real. The chances are it might not be. Chances are it might be. Gamble! What the hell? People are just like still waiting on the stupid, whatchamacallit thing, immortality thing. That stupid face. Seriously, Gen 0, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. Yeah, they're doubling down on the methods that never worked. Never. Sweet. Wait. Y'all still look so terrifying. Well, this is no longer sweet. Firstly, it was like, oh my god, the aquarium water is way too sweet. It's like, using sugar for some reason. Oh goodness, is it actually the grassroots or like photosynthetic bacteria or something? It's like, oh my god, sickly sweet smell. Oh. I'm curious if like certain carnivorous plants actually smell like that. Like that kind of like a sickly sweet. Or do they actually smell something else? Something that, you know, appeals to ants. Or actually like that. Oh. I cannot. Because this is like because I'm like, I'm surprised that the ants are not here yet. Right, so you feel like a what? Right. Don't know what the first means. Yeah, I think there's still more inside the cave. Don't know what the first means. No man. Unless it ate it. Eat them all into oblivion. Huh. It actually does look like radical. But honestly, it could just be poop. It could just be the fake of poop. I don't know. Fake of poop. No. Actually, it looks kind of like a child. For some reasons, like this hair, like this. Why do I look like a child? No, you know what? I think it works. So I'll just a little bit. Oh my god, kind of obvious why I like to eat her. Like these are actually genuine interests, you know, instead of like I'm just gonna go at shit. Oh my god. Or like hoping to get involved sort of thing. God. My goodness, I think all actually ugly. They're all like that. Yeah, the thing is like if they're all like reincarnates from like commoners who died or something like that. And then like the visual stuff like this is like rather vain stuff like, you know, being born into a powerful family to try their luck or something. To try their hand at the ball and then like they just end up being like this. It's just like, Some of they sort of got worse off, is that it? It's like, you know, they became people that are just like way worse, like did way worse shit than, you know, when they're like born into non-powerful families and then like they don't really have much access to like more powerful tools that would, you know, amplify their violence or something. In which case it's like, wow, what a waste, dude. What a waste. Where are all the females at? Are they all dead or something? Somehow it's only the males that are surviving because, you know, they can actually, the thing can actually fall off. Their ground zero can actually fall off or something. Or the females just like, you know, they don't really need to do rat race shit or something. There's the videos around, right? Some around, and they've just been very, wow, be born with every advantage that you get. Born into a powerful family, born as no period, right? And the more stronger physique, like easier to put on muscles and whatnot. And then no need to have, be pregnant and carry babies for like 9 months or 10 months on end. We don't know that. Okay, well, technically the big belly does not set in early ASAP, but then for months on end, having to carry, the belly and whatnot, and then, suffer the pain of like giving birth and whatnot, or like even the risk of like period pain. Like, I'm curious how many like existing female crows when they die and then they're actually given the option to reincarnate into like say once again reincarnate as a millennial or like a Gen X or then like or a Gen Z, then what gender would they choose to reincarnate as or into? It's just male. They're just male. It's just male. All of them. Because period pain, or even if it is not too painful, it's just like the general exhaustion from it. Because you literally have to bleed. Like lose blood, a lot of blood, every single month, like at least once a month. And bodily tissue, they gotta bleed. And the pregnancy part probably is a problem. Also the scripting also. This is the fate of those who are born as a beautiful female. Something like that. Gotta face so many crap. From both males and females. It's a brain. They're so like die hard trying to prove otherwise, but then like they're so die hard really just like putting in the effort to prove that beautiful females just tend to have like horrible fates because of all the shit that penguins will do. And etc. nonsense, blah blah blah. Misogynistic females, the toxic rat race amongst females. Oof. The amount of enemies straight up into the air. Happy? Experimentation, blah blah blah. Tolerable, intolerable. This, that, so many nonsense. Although I guess, the toxic males are the ones that like really cross the lines, like they actually cross the line into being like, very toxic bitchy about, so-called, less than ideal females. seriously if you're like so-called like, less than ideal, but then like you actually can act, you actually can do it. It's like people would just, females. Although, like, for the ones that tend to hit on females that tend to hit on females, they just, with beautiful ones, though, I'm not sure what they think. It's like, I guess it's just like much more hatred, right? It's like, they wouldn't say shit, but still there's a lot of hatred, secret hatred. It might not act on it unless it's like, by a very subtle, like gossipy way or something. That matters. It's just like, because there's just that additional extra hatred present. I don't know how they did it. It's like, the beautiful females like Rachel McAdams, Natalie Portman. It's like, I don't know how they handle themselves. And that's the thing that females, right? Like, it is like, but then like, we saw what happened to like, shit, I forgot what's the girl's name. I'm so sorry. Okay, why is there like, a certain like, I think there's a certain self-assumed to be like outwardly beautiful female, but then on the inside probably a killer murderer that is just like trying to like get my attention or something, but speed. No, but seriously, if you have got a fatal flaw like as fatal as being a murderer, is like it's like females just already know that that's a very fatal flaw. That one's not gonna go anywhere except to prison. So why bother being hateful against that one? Really, there are those who just like. Maybe on the outside they seem, okay enough-ish. Honestly, could it have been deepfake or something? And also makeup, I don't know, whatever. Or like, just always, like, the camera must always be from a certain angle, and then the hairstyle or hair color must always be a certain one. And then, like, the dressing must be a specific certain one. Like, there cannot be any flexibility. Otherwise, their beautiful image would just like crumble into nothingness. But stuff like that, and I'm like, whatever. And then just like the ultimate fatal flaw would be, the inside being a murderer, a felon. And so just like, yeah, no need to worry about that one because that one would not ever have any hate mates. Like, people just will figure out that one's a murderer. And so why bother hating on that one? Why waste time on, taking down that one when that one is obviously going to lose every single effing race? Except for, a race that requires, a female to be a murderer. If there is a race that is like that, then yeah, maybe that one will finally be hated on. Otherwise, it's like, no, this one is a murderer. No, let's just like ignore. It's like, barely any threat because this one will just like will be hated to prison. And once that one's in prison, well, definitely way out of like the competition for like all sorts of things in real life. Oh my god. Having HIV though, okay, that is also another fatal flaw for sure. And it's just like, yeah, this one is way out of the rat race for like all sorts of things. Then I just imagine like, a female that just like generally was born with like barely like subpar beauty and whatnot, and therefore just like never really got infected to begin with, and then just like suddenly the best remaining one, but then like by the time like all the males are already also infected, and so like the males who are good, and I mean like the males who are like bad enough that they would want to have that one as a wife are already infected, and then it's just like somehow just ended up in a very odd situation. Technically the best female, but then like all available options are just like they're all infected. So like the thing is like even if that one chooses the best one amongst the infected, and then like eventually the self will be infected, and that just makes that one just like no longer the best option amongst all the females, and it's just like because the infection status is like achieved, in which case it's like but then also like if they're all infected, they'll probably just like end up exchanging STIs, ignore the risk of being sued, right? So it's like what a weird irony. Wait, does a person like that exist? Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god. No, everything flew. What? Why are there so many poop? How much do you poop? I mean, those are in root system, right? They're not root radical. They're like the new extended roots. They look like poop, but how come they have so much of it? I like seeing it do the thing, where it's like, it's just the tail wag, and then it's like, it sends everything flying, backwards and up. Hey, Tony. Oh my god, now so many things are floating. I don't even know what they are. Are they roots? Are they radicals? Can they even, sprout? What are you doing? How much of the grocery do you eat and turn into poop? Those are poop, right? Or maybe it's not. Are those poop? Are those part of the grass thingy? Of the plants? My god, this fish. Meh. Sweet. Meh. What do you want? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you questions. Do you want me to unplug the pump? Okay. Do you I'm sorry. It's like fine, whatever. It's like, this is what you wanted to ask me. I'm sorry. Reset. No? Are you doing okay in the tank? you need help? No? Are you having enough fun in there? Or do you want more fun stuff, which I don't know what to put in there for your entertainment? You know, rather than just having you just like having nothing to do. See. Oh, they want on you to smile, really? So yeah. Mira, yes. I think you understand what that is, right? A whole bunch of nonsense. No, I'm not gonna say it. No. Or maybe I should say it. Like, that's the thing where, like, you know, crews are trying to pretend to be, you know, in the loop or whatever shit, or like that one. Somehow, like an incarnate of the Piccolo trying to pretend to be that. It's like, the thing they would have latched onto for their username would have been like, would have something to do with like Bakakaba. Like this one really latched onto something else. So yeah. Oh, oops, accidentally did that. I mean, are they sparkling fish? Maybe it is root system, huh? Root system that looks like poop. They're growing their roots, but then it looks so much like poop. Your poop. Uh-oh, I need to... Okay. How you feeling? So cute. So cute. Very cute. Or do you want handsome? So handsome. No? Anthony Hawk. No response. A cute one, no. In a weird way, just now. Like, what? I'm getting it. Do you want me to turn off the lights? No? Guess not. I think it knows by now that every time it blinks the eyes, like, it can get me to, yeah, something. It can get me to do something. It's like it understands that it is a yes. You know, assuming it actually is a normal Piccolo. So yeah, right. It simply is that that is like the one thing though. Right. What do you do? It did something like under like a mom or something. That one. Maybe it really does want me to like, you know, remove the palm or something? No? I don't know. I should keep it in there, no? Unplug? No? My god, how it messes with that thing. Ugh. So easy. Are those actually very close to sprouting? I don't know. Or like actually forming like proper roots? No. Yes, no, yes, no. Ugh. I guess they keep flying around. Mwah. Singapore. Yeah. People are being stupid again. I don't know. I think they died. I want to like blame them. They're so stupid. Come on. Why don't they blame the hackers instead? I am already ready. To counter the nonsense. I wanna say is one. Maybe one day they will say. They'll try to say that, oh my god, it's my fault, it's my fault. But then no, I already say I hate foundations. And also Sarah saying, will it be so stupid to actually blame these or that before they blame, hackers themselves? The nonsense ones. The cyber bullies. What has a job? Oh my god, we're gonna keep trying to scapegoat something. Some days to die is just, yeah. I wonder who introduced what nonsense into that. In a zombie game, at least change the past. The description. I'm kidding. Also, yes. Well, I mean, technically, Wendigo is supposed to be zombie. supposed to be like about coming back from the dead. Or are they supposed to be zombies? What is the definition of zombies? It's like, do they have to die first and then come back? Or like just like not necessary and then infection necessary? No. Instead of just like, no matter what even is a zombie though. You know, as in actually per the proper Native American lore or something. Can you imposter? It's just simple imposter or something. Maybe not. Wait, I don't know. No, this person died, and then why do you believe that this one is back or something? It's like, I don't know. It's so weird. Someone died, came back from actually is water loss. From the aquarium, that is, it's not an exposed thing. Previously there was no water loss, but now I guess the cat took some water, but it don't even explain everything. Can it? Tweet. Maybe I do take some water out, so maybe it does count to that. We'll go about that one. That one, the other one. Okay, that was a huge explosion of the gas. For sure. This one I could burn. Oh my goodness, is the grassroots supposed to stink when they're like trying to grow or something? Like I tried taking out the piece of that thing and my god, it was like, oh, the stink. But then the glue as well. You're still in the gluey stage. But then the stink. I don't know what is that. Is that ammonia? Is that the real ammonia smell? Oh no, you remember that game? The string. That is one. You're like, oh my god, it's cold. Then I actually introduced that shit. In episode 1. Oh no. Is that also part of the reason why maybe the whole time it's always been like, Canadian versus those who are like, making jabs at the Canadians or something. My goodness. It's so annoying. Kinda want more water, but I'm so sleepy. Tired, exhausted. Tony, what do I do? They're gonna die one day. How much, how many deaths soon or flower? Something like that. Let them die. Push that, let them die. secret cells of, seeds in clinical trials. Clinical trials. Well, obviously, the poor ones won't get any seeds from it at all. They'll have to wait until who knows when. They'll probably have to die or something. Like that's the real reason why, bunkers were built. Lol. Well, the real news is, the fact is that no crocodiles don't bother. I still look kind of like sickly. It's like, oh my god. And then like 2 weeks later, it's probably like, yet another period dying. Oh my god. I'm going to be so exhausted. I'll be so sleepy. I just want to sleep like 18 hours a day, or even more than. I think I actually tend to do that, like 18 hours of sleep a day within 24 hours because it's like period. I'm just like that exhausted. I wake up just to eat and drink some liquids, and then I go back to bed. Just thinking about it is exhausting. It's exhausting. 2 weeks later, I have to cry. Should I eat more red meat now? Oh god. But I just I don't want to eat meat, especially since ever since I got a food poisoning from the bad beef. It's like, ugh. The moment I think about meat, I just ugh. I kind of feel like vomiting. Just it's like my body is trying to get me to remember, that this is not the one you ate beef the last time. Maybe avoid it for a while. And the defensive mechanism or survival mechanism is kicking in. It's like, no more meat for a while. Those ones nearby might also actually be this bad. So don't eat more of it. Even though I myself am indeed aware that the ones in my fridge, the freezer, probably doesn't have, the pathogens, but then I probably got food poisoning from pathogens that can grow on, meat, survive, thrive on spoiled meat. So maybe what if I eat the more meat I eat is it will enable those pathogens to thrive once again. So myself don't. Myself don't happen. I cannot. It's too I can try having some, but even the McDonald's that arrive is a bit. Well, either not cooked enough, or just somehow it became cold already. So cold. It's trying to ignore having meat. It's like screw trying to replenish blood, right? Red meat with the iron. See, so many ways they can be non-contributors to the progress of whatever it is that they found. Oh god. Oh, and finally is it today or yesterday? Finally somebody used the idiosyncrasy. sweeping, garbage are those that like sweeps trash under the ground. Wait, is that how you plan? Was that using for sweeping me? Or is it not? Maybe it is for this one. I don't know. I have to look up again. I forgot. I follow that email of mine. Not the bird. Maybe not that. Maybe it's not just a video, like some other thing. I don't know what was it? I had looked at like some sort of definition or something or another. What was being so weird that time? Is it irony maybe? Garbage. They themselves are garbage and then like they're responsible for like sweeping things under the rug. And then eventually they themselves have to be swept under the rug to join the garbage that they themselves swept. And then it was something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, but it does make sense. Like because the act of covering things up itself is like so dirty and like it's generally frowned upon, and then like that itself tends to require covering up, and then like covering up and covering up is also very dirty. And it's like so much trash, one layer of trash after another layer of trash after another layer of trash. So it's like the garbage sweeping things under the rug, and then only to eventually be swept under the rug themselves. And then again and again. It's like it's never ending. Wow. If you're a garbage, shouldn't you help your fellow garbage instead of, attacking your fellow garbage? Because, it just creates a sort of like a justification of guilt tripping, or like the hypocrite reasoning, pointing fingers thingy upon you, and like, wait, but you're okay with sweeping garbage under the rug, so why are you not okay with sweeping yourself under the rug, or like when it's your turn to be swept under the rug? Garbage, sweeping trash under the rug. Cause I don't know why. It's like that's the thing about the stupid vertigo. It's just like around the time that I was like having vertigo, it's just like, oh my god, I have to double up and like spew out something or another. Oh my god, is it something demanded from me? God, or something? Like, I have to mention that crap is like, garbage, sweeping trash under the rug. It's like, soon after, it's like, okay, vertigo, go away, finally. Also, like, that, I think a certain, like, crook, which is probably a shadow, and, like, also, like, part of the toxic talent agency machinery and whatnot, that should really, check the fellas for pictures are like slowly being like somehow they're just somehow like I don't know altered to sort of like fit exactly who or what they are or something like that. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so yeah. Who would actually, they're like they want the assholes of like angels and whatnot. Ew. Ew. I really just want to dominate the angels or something. Ew. It's actually a clean film or something. All the stories acting. Oh, is that one crew that is like, one of those cliche male thingy is like, oh god, I'm a trophy wife, blah blah blah, and then like also one of the sports car thingy, but then the best someone can actually afford is like not even, not even capable of like, sit on a sports car and just like, it's like gotta like have to pretend like, standing on one leg and then like lifting the other leg up and then still not sitting on the sports car because, one might actually get sued if one actually touches a sports car. And so like the best photo they can afford themselves is just like, a fake one where they like, a fake, a photo where it looks like they might be sitting on a sports car, but then like, nah. They're nowhere close to even be a passenger on a sports car. That's annoying. Like, maybe it's a specific sports car, maybe one of the most expensive ones yet today, in this day and age. I don't know for sure. But yeah, that's another one. I mean, seriously, those evil shits, the one who did deepfake, the social media. Like, I guess self-revelation is like, blah blah blah, it went on for long enough. And did they actually legalize it? If they did actually finally get deepfake to be legal, then that's when they're screwed. That's when they are screwed, dude. Or, even if non-legal. But then, yeah. Like, even for people with diplomatic immunity, it's like so much easier to do things if like something actually is legal, right? We saw that actually exist males that like, they want the sports car sort of thing, but then like at the same time, they're just trying to like latch onto me, hopefully in like major hopes that I will like pick them to be my husband or my sugar babies or something, which is so disgusting. Just so that I can fund their sports car dream. Is it? Look at you! Oh, so that's a very long poop. What did you do? Toyi! Wait! Come back here! No! You can't poop it! Everything's going to turn into its poop again. No! Oh no! It's like the moment of be so happy that it has like so much food storage around, and like it can like control when this one or that one will like be able to start sprouting things of that, radical or like actually like the bigger roots, instead of just like the mini hand. Or is it like the roots are supposed to like I don't know what's it called. I don't know what the process is called. Solidify into something, more. I guess the harder roots, it's like harder, less flexible, but like like more solid roots and whatnot. Yeah, stuff like that. But anyways, no, I'm not one of those like kun culture, not a kun type culture. I am not looking to establish like the harem, and like oh my god, unless they all seem so people, which I insist on that. No, I'm kidding, because I'm so annoyed. It's just, whatever, screw it. Oh god. Why they like that? No, no, whatever, so I just feel like, no, I'm not gonna be a one to, rap or some other shit, like, like, come on, my temperament is like this, okay? I'm not sure if I'm sleepy. I don't know why I'm still like talking. I mean, better than if I sleep too early, I guess. I can just like keep chatting. Sort of, more of like just like talking to myself. Getting certain thoughts out there. Endless cleanup process. Well, honestly, the normal like personal income tax. I'm assuming that most countries' personal income tax session is like what you call it, like actually like January to December for a fiscal year. And so like the personal income tax season is like well over with. It's like I don't think any gives like 7 months, right? Like we're well over that crap. And so just like wow, the job of like all the tax agencies are also like, reducing. It's just like all that's left is like the corporate ones. and like corporate ones as in like non-LLC corporates. I don't know which companies what fiscal year. Which company has like what fiscal year and whatnot. When is the tax month and whatnot? Long. Yeah. You gotta do the tax regs, tax penalties. If they really want to like, be able to minimize money paid in the form of tax. Oh, holy shit. Yeah. It's like so insanely high that it's just like not worth the deductions. Because like wow, it's like the amount you can save, via the deduction thing is like actually less than what you're going to have to pay the auditors or whatever they call it, auditors. And that would be so funny. Like the auditors' salary will be much more than what can be saved from the tax deduction thing, the additional tax deduction thing. Oh my god. That would be funny. Anyways, who's gonna go then? Probably should. Honestly, I have no idea how talent agencies are like making money. Like they get a portion of like, the revenues and whatnot, but then, the revenue with so many is like stuck in limbo. It's like beyond like ad blocker or whatever shit, and then like there's like a lot of criminalities involved and whatnot. It's like what if this one is like, a hack into thing, like a currency that was hacked into existence, blah blah blah. Or like this is part of the expenses, that's part of the expenses, blah blah. I don't know. But then what exactly is actually deductible by the company and like not from like and it does not actually count as like a personal expense sort of thing. It's like in the end, like how many people do they have to hire? But then like what is the salary? What will be the minimum wage? And so like if someone is like technically part of the company doing grassroots thing and the expenses are grassroots, but then like there's no salary paid out, and then it's like it breaks the labor law for like minimum wage, and so it's like it's like what happens? You have to do minimum wage, and then like expenses. The thing is, are there any inflow? Any actual revenue inflow into the company? But it's okay. Honestly, if profits are actually zero or like y'all are running in the negative, wouldn't that just mean that there is no taxable income? Or are there actually taxable income? What do you think? Unless like there's actually, the false income sort of thing is like, wow, this is what happens when they do nonsense like that. It's like all this e-shop thing, they wanna do like fake reviews, and then like they actually do like successful transactions, and then come company income tax and come with personal income tax, especially for companies that are non-LLCs. But then even if they own the company, they're owners of the company, and then it is LLC, then it's like still covered or is it not covered? No, not covered. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm still confused with the whole LLC thing. Is it still covered? I don't know. I'm sure there's like systems in place to like prevent people from like abusing the LLC thing. Or is it actually no? There's no system in place to prevent the abuse of like LLC. Prevent. My god, Tommy, why you poop so long? Why is your poop so long? Why do you have so much poop? Wait, did I feed you that much? No. Wait, did it maybe eat a hash rat I accidentally dropped in there? The pool looks like a hash rat. No, right? I mean, I wouldn't know if there's like a hair in there. I think. Unless Unless you go into like the darker parts of the water and I cannot see it. Weird fish. So you. But it's really so good to me. Very gentle to me. No attack me. Yeah, it does not attack me. You know, in my hand, I'm just like look inside and like trying to put a freaking cave in there and like it goes all the way down to the bottom, or like when I'm trying to grab the piece of the palm that came off. I'm like, no, it does not attack me at all. Very gentle, playful. Or like at least very gentle to me. I'm sure like there are those that it doesn't like and it won't be gentle to the ones it don't like. Actually really like a dog. A dog that recognizes who are like, you know, part of the family. Who are welcome and who are not. Yes, you see him blink his eyes. It can recognize. It doesn't take kindly to all. That's not take kindly to all. Say kindly or like, you know, it has like those that it likes and those it dislikes. It can recognize enemy and differentiate enemy, friend from foe. Why your mustache runs like so long? Are you actually growing it? No, or is it just like, you know, angles? Are you actually still trying to grow? Seriously? Whatever I put into the tank will eventually become part of your biomass. Oh no. Maybe one day you will reach 30 cm. Eventually 50 cm. Oh my god, no. That's beyond the tank size. I used to pooping. Holy crap. Crap. Holy crap. I don't know, but you know. Holy crap in here. Oh my god. The crap is so long. It's still intact. What? Can you see me now? Like in an increased size? I can see you in an increased size. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, you left just to like come here. You don't have an evil twin in there, right? You're like, wow. How fast or like how tight a corner it turned. Holy crap. No, right? Right. You stupid thing. Try to sleep now. Should I go sleep now? Really? Okay, I wish it's trash on the door. I think it was it outdoors